I think if you can get enough running, you can get them open.
Without a doubt. And so Pendergrass running back, Turbyville running back, but they can't go far without holes.
Yes.
So they have to have some good blocking up front. But Young and Phillips are going to be excellent wide receivers. And the other one you outlined for us, that was from the basketball team.
Tackett, more than likely, and Alcorn.
Okay, and so we'll look for all of those players, but essentially executing at the high level to avoid mistakes. We're going to continue to keep track of the misery index.
Yes.
What we defined as number of penalties and the number of turnovers. If you have more penalties than turnovers, you lose 90% of the time. So it's important to not make the mistakes, and we'll see how Clinton does and how Heritage does in tonight's ball game.
And of course, your scoreboard sponsor is JD's Realty and Auction. Kickoff sponsor Coker Reynolds. First down sponsor Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. Touchdown sponsor Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering. Hope that we get a lot of those and a lot of pass receptions as well. It's a Creative Couture 24 pass reception. And title sponsor Lowe's Toes and video Clinton Home Center. When we return, we'll be talking with James David about the perspective of the student of Clinton High School and the excitement involved where that is concerned, as we'll return in 3 minutes.
Your project deadline is looming. You need heavy-duty equipment, fast. Dozers, excavators, forklifts, backhoes, generators, tools, and more. Coker Rental Company has it all. Locally owned and operated, we're here to support your needs. Conveniently located at 2305 Clinton Highway in Powell, across from Claxton Elementary School. Visit us online at rentcoker.com or call 865-302-3200. Coker Rental Company, your project partner. Visit rentcoker.com.
It's back to school time, and Hammers scores an A for savings. Get ready for straight A's on savings at Hammers. Visit our Facebook and Instagram page for daily deals. Come and see us at Hammers, Clinton, Sevierville, Wartburg, Halls, and New Tazewell. If you miss a day, you miss a bargain.
Hammers Discount Stores. If you haven't been to Hammers, you should see us now.
Make sure your home is comfortable with a service call to Powell Brothers Mechanical Contractors. Owner Kenny Make sure your home is comfortable with a service call to Powell Brothers Mechanical Contractors. Owner Kenny Powell says regular maintenance is the key to keeping your unit running efficiently. Powell Brothers sells York products, which come with a 10-year parts and labor warranty. They also sell American Standard, Amana, Goodman, and Climate Master, and they service and do maintenance on all brands. They offer 12 months same as cash and other financing options. Powell Brothers Mechanical Contractors, 930 North Charles Stevens Boulevard in Clinton, 865-457-3530. Because as Kenny says,
here at Powell Brothers, we care about your comfort.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Those toes.
Call 865-457-6927, 457-6927, 457-6927, Lowe'sToes.com.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes.
The Home Center at 130 J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer, would like you to know that right now you can buy any select M18 tool and get a free M18 red lithium battery, a $169 value, absolutely free. Or buy any select M12 tool and get an M12 red lithium battery, a $129 value, absolutely free. It's going on right now, so hurry to the Home Center, J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway in Clinton, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer. MVP Roofing and Siding, your local source for home renovations. MVP can transform your home or business with top-notch roofing, siding, decks, concrete, and interior remodeling, turning your home into the envy of the neighborhood. With expert renovations tailored to your style and budget, MVP Roofing and Siding, like our name says, your home is the most valuable project. MVP takes great pride in their top-tier communication and doing the project right the first time. Visit us online at mvptn.com. mvptn.com or call 865-440-5020.
Morgan County, your next great ride starts right here at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg, your local destination for quality cars, trucks, and SUVs, all inspected and ready to hit the road. Backed by a team you can trust, we're here to help you find the right ride at the right price, plus keep it running with expert maintenance and repairs. Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg, local, trusted, and ready to serve you. For the best deals in town, stop by today or shop online anytime at RayVarnerFordUsedCars.com.
MVP Roofing and Siding, your local source for home renovation. Friday nights are all about community, teamwork, and cheering on our hometown Dragons. Just like a great football team, your business needs the right support to succeed. At P&L Business Services, we help businesses stay focused on growth with professional bookkeeping, payroll, taxes, and business solutions that you can trust. Whether you're running a small business or managing a growing company, P&L Business Services is here to keep your finances moving down the field toward success. Proud sponsor of local high school sports, P&L Business Services, your partner for business success. Go Dragons!
And you're listening to the Dragon Network, sponsored by the Home Center, and also the title sponsor, Lowe's Toes, on WISHN. We certainly appreciate those fine folks. James David Meredith has joined us, getting your perspective on the student side of things. And are the Dragons fired up and excited about the coming year in football?
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, all the football players are super excited. I mean, they love the game. They love what they do. And just to watch from a student perspective, like the progress they've made just from seeing them every day in school, it's kind of cool. I mean, I've seen a lot of guys where I can just tell from looking at them over the months, they've gotten much bigger and stronger. It's really cool, and as a student, I'm really excited to watch this game because last year we know the game got pretty much canceled because of the weather delays and everything, and it was looking like it was going to be a good game, and I think it's going to be another good game this year. So overall, really excited, and I think it's going to be a fun night of football.
And there was a little bit of rain came down a little while ago, but it seems like the skies are generally okay. But your thoughts on Clinton, and you probably see a lot of these guys in the hallway, a lot bigger folks, 21 total players that weigh 245 or more. That's a lot.
Yeah, for sure. And I saw a guy today who's a sophomore this year. He was a freshman last year. And I saw him today, and I was like, oh, my gosh. Because his freshman year, I mean, he was a decently big dude. But I saw him today, and he is humongous now. What they've been doing in the weight room down in the complex, they've been working them good, and they've been getting them boys strong. And they're going to be really physical, and I think they're going to be able to throw a lot at Heritage.
James, they will be talking to you numerous times throughout the evening. Certainly stay close, and we'll take another break as we get ready for the kickoff. We'll return after we tell you the Home Center is bringing you the Dragon Network. Lowe's Toes, Friday Night Football on WISH. Back in 1 minute.
Fast, tasty, mouth-watering pizza is the best way to describe our pizza at Pizza Express, voted the best pizza in Anderson County. Pizza Express also offers wings, salads, sandwiches, calzones, strombolis, and more. Listen up, Wish listeners. Take advantage of the carry-out special. Extra large, one-topping pizza, only $10.99. Call 463-0011. Pizza Express, 827 Clinch Avenue in Clinton, 463-0011. Let us derail your hunger.
Hi, folks. This is Wimp Shootman. I would like to thank the Eye Center for their support for the Clinton Dragons. I know firsthand how they treat you. This is where I go for my service. The Eye Center is a total eye care center. The doctors and staff are committed to carrying on the tradition of quality treatment and surgery for a broad range of eye conditions and diseases.
Oh, we're back here at Heritage High School and figuring out who the captains are for the respective teams. For Clinton, Will Young, Austin Phillips, Jackson Wilson, and Devontae Fortson. And those last two are quite big and quite developed. Both weigh 265 pounds, but they are solid ball players.
When you've got that much weight and you're not, most of it's muscle, you can clear some avenues, which is what those running backs need. And so we hope that Fortson has been a great player for a couple of years for them. So we're looking forward to seeing how he can dominate along that offensive line.
And you've got Weston Fulford, who will probably see a lot of action before it's all said and done. As he is a junior at 6'3", 235 pounds. Fulford made a lot of tackles last year as a youngster, a sophomore.
Well, they change so much from the time they're freshmen and sophomores to the time they're juniors and seniors. And so that development that happens, and, nowadays, football is a year-round sport. They're off-season lifting, they're off-season conditioning, and so this is a year-round sport. So these players have worked really, really hard, put themselves in the position that they're in. So we're looking forward to seeing some really good high-level playing from this team.
And on their side of things, Rhett Hall is one of their captains, along with Walker Wheeler, which is their quarterback. Connor Wheeler is also one of the captains, and also that is Riley Isbell. As we're about to get set to go, have the coin toss, WYSH AM 1380, FM 99.5, FM 101.1 at WYSHradio.com. Title sponsors Lowe's Toes Radio on Video Clinton Home Center. And we're about set to go. And I'm glad we about have football starting again.
It's great to be here. A great opportunity for this Dragons to come out and make a statement to say who they are in 2026. And they're meeting at the 50-yard line to toss the coin. What I hope we see from the Dragons offensively, as we've outlined, is some balance between running and passing, because you can use the passing to set up the running or the running to set up the passing. Either way, we'll try to outline the personnel groupings that they're using, but in the end, no matter what grouping you use, what formation you use, you have to execute. You have to not shoot yourself in the foot. And so if the Dragons can come out here and start quickly, give themselves some confidence, it makes all the difference.
Well, back in the old days, when our Coach Shattuck would say 4 yards and a cloud of dust, if you don't get any mistakes, you're going to march straight down that field, a 6, 7, or 8 minute drive that keeps the other offense off the field.
Not only keeps the other offense off the field, but it tires out that defense, because it is a lot harder reacting on defense than to run the plays on offense. So defenses can get worn out very quickly. If you've got a good ball control team that can move the ball downfield at 4 and 5 yards a clip, that will take the wind out of the sails of a defense, especially on a night when it's as hot as it is tonight. Because, without a doubt, the conditioning will be a factor, and we want to encourage all those players to hydrate so they'll not have the muscle cramps, but conditioning will be a factor.
And kickoff sponsor, it's a Coker Reynolds kickoff, and your source for a wide range of equipment. And they're located 2305 Clinton Highway across from Claxton Elementary School. As we are about set to go, as our Dragons will be back deep, as Will Young will be back deep, as I assume the Dragons won the toss, but we were talking during that time. Is that the case?
Yes, and the Mountaineers will be kicking off, moving left to right. The Dragons in their road uniforms, that's white uniforms with red numerals, they will be traveling right to left as you listen.
Okay.
So they're just about getting set to get underway here in South Blount County at Heritage High School.
Great night for football, a little bit humid, but hopefully no lightning when it's all said and done.
The sky is much clearer than it was a couple of hours ago over here.
Yes, that is a fact. Number 90 kicking off for them, Davin Hyatt. Back deep will be Young. Kickoff, end over end downfield, going to be taken by Young at the 6-yard line. Back to the 10, 15, 20, 25. He's to the 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, go. It is a touchdown, Clinton Dragons. A touchdown. It's an Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. A 95-yard touchdown run by Will Young. A thing of beauty. He got behind everyone and outran everyone to get to pay dirt in the first 20 seconds of the football game.
What a way to start the season. It is 10 seconds old. No, it's 20 seconds old and we've already got a score. What a way to start off. Excellent blocking on special teams. We said previous years Clinton wasn't a strength of the Dragons. This year I think it certainly can be. Special teams can be special. They proved it on play one.
And Young has got the speed and the versatility to take advantage of those holes, and that's exactly what happened. And on for the extra point, I assume, is Ortiz, although he's got a different number on. Ball down, the snap, the kick is up, the kick is good. There's timeout on the field as title sponsor Lowe's Hose Radio and Video Clinton Home Center. And your score brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction is Clinton 7, Heritage nothing. Back in 30 seconds.
Can your tailgate party pass the ultimate fan test? At Tailgate Tennessee, we're all about creating legendary game day experiences. Nestled in Circle Park, steps from Neyland Stadium, we offer concierge-level tailgating that puts you in the heart of the action. Proud supporters of the Clinton Dragons and Tennessee Volunteers. Tailgate Tennessee, where every game is unforgettable. Call 865-588-1131 or visit tailgatetennessee.com.
We're back here at Heritage High School. Dragons will be kicking off as down here it looks like 78 kicking for Clinton, which is Bobby Hensley. Is that correct?
I think that's 76, Walt.
Oh, 76, okay. That is Peyton Raines, who is a freshman, which, he's a freshman, so I'm not familiar with him.
Well, I don't know if that's Ortiz wearing a different jersey. We'll have to check on that because he's usually the kicker.
Yeah, 37 is what he normally wears.
So I don't see 37 out there. But anyway, they're going to be kicking off. What a great start. 95-yard touchdown sprint for the Clinton touchdown.
I think that is Ortiz. It's a kickoff downfield. Going to be taken at the 9, 10-yard line. Back to the 15. He's to the 20. He's down to the 25-yard line. A tackle made by a host of Dragons in the vicinity of the 25. Tackled by Aiden Campbell. Campbell is a senior, and that, of course, was a Coker-Riddle kickoff. And so the Dragons stop them at the 25, make it the 26-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go for the Heritage Mountaineers. 1st and 10. It's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. A receiver goes wide left, and Wheeler is at quarterback. Wheeler, a sophomore, a lone setback, handoff. He'll keep that football 25-30. He's to the 35, he's to the 40, breaks the tackle 50. He's down to the 45-yard line. As Fabian in on the tackle for the Clinton High School Dragons, as that was Wheeler, who got a first down, 10 yards to go, and he had a quick opening play, the quarterback.
They had him hemmed in, Walt, but he just kept churning and kept driving his legs, and he got open. Big first down for Heritage.
At the 44-yard line of Heritage High School, he'll hand off first man through, 45, he's to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, 15, 6. Touchdown, number 22, Rhonda Patterson. So there's fireworks early on both sides of the ledger, as that looked to be about a 45-yard, or was that more on a 45?
Yeah, I think it was about a 44, 45-yarder.
A yard touchdown run by Patterson as he takes it all the way in for the score. It's 7-6, both sides. And so that, of course, a touchdown, but we don't talk about touchdowns for them. We just talk about Clinton, but that's Apple Blossom Cafe taking a touchdown. We might as well give a little bit of a plug, if you will.
Absolutely, and boy, Heritage answered that quick score by Clinton with a score of their own.
Ball down, the kick is up. The kick is good by number 7, Walker Wheeler, the score. So there's timeout on the field. Title sponsor Lowe's Toes, video sponsor Clinton Home Center, and also scoreboard sponsor, which is JD's Realty and Auction Company. We'll be back as Clinton and Heritage are tied at 7 apiece. Back in 30 seconds.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Those toes.
Call 865-457-6927, 457-6927, 457-6927, Lowe'sToes.com.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Those toes.
Looking for custom apparel, signs, or promotional products? Creative Couture 24 has you covered. Locally owned and operated right here in
at Heritage High School. 11 minutes to go in the first quarter. It's all tied at 7, so fireworks on both sides of the ledger.
Without a doubt, Walt, and Heritage came out with a 4 wide receiver package, so that left fewer defenders for the Dragons up front. Heritage took advantage of that. Clint missed a couple of tackles. He splits the defense for a 44-yard touchdown run at the 11-minute mark of the first period. So 2 possessions, 2 touchdowns.
A kickoff sponsor, Coker-Riddle. Kickoff. That's downfield, a short one this time. Going to be taken to the Dragons at the 24, back to the 25. He's out to the 30-yard line and out of bounds. The Dragons number 1, that was Oliver, before he's taken down by Ethan Holmes. So the Dragons will have it first down, 10 yards to go. A Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down.
Pretty good field position for the Dragons. The ball is on the near hash mark. We'll see what kind of offense the Dragons come out with. We hope that we see some good blocking up front, and hope that those running backs have a little bit of lane to maneuver in.
Title sponsor, Lowe's Toes. Video, Clinton Home Center. Dragons first down, 10 yards to go. As the quarterback is Eckerson, been a quarterback since his, I guess you'd say, elementary days, even at age 6. Dragons, Pendergrass in the backfield. Quarterback is Eckerson. He can pass very well. He won the passing 62-yarder. Comes straight ahead with it to about the 30-yard line. Picks up a couple before he's taken down by Ethan Holmes of Heritage High School. Only a gain of 1 right there. Thought he gained a little bit more than that, maybe 1.5, but second down and call it a long 8 to go.
11 personnel grouping in that play, Walt. There was 1 back and 1 tight end, so 3 wide receivers. Clinton's gain was minimal on that. The ball is on the near hash mark, so they need to move this ball downfield another 8 yards in order to retain possession.
Second down and 8 for the Dragons. Eckerson in the shotgun, straight drop back to pass. He throws a pass downfield, intercepted almost by number 5 over there of Heritage High School, Sam McInnes, and he pretty much had it in his hand, and that was a good break for the Clinton Dragons.
Eckerson, that's a pass Eckerson wish he had back. He had good protection, Walt. He threw it downfield, just didn't pick out the right receiver. He was well covered. So now we got 3rd and long for the Dragons.
Dragons in a 7-7 tie. Scoreboard brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. We'll have updates on scores around East Tennessee and elsewhere. As going wide to the right is Young. Wide to the left is number 21. That is Crawford. Dragons with it as Pendergrass to the right side of Eckerson. Handoff. Pendergrass comes forward 30, 35. He's out to the 38, 39, 40-yard line. He may have the first. I believe he does have the first. Tackle made by Jacob Perry. Dragons have a first down, 10 yards to go. A Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down.
Nice cutback by the running back Pendergrass. Not much of a lane, but he cut back against the grain, made that on his own.
And that is a very good run by Pendergrass. I wish we had him more years than this when he's a transfer from Oak Ridge.
He definitely has some ability. He's elusive back there, Walt.
Young goes wide to the right side. Dragons, Eckerson, straight drop back to pass. Pass over the middle. It's going to be complete. Down to the 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Give him 6. Touchdown, Clinton Dragons. Austin Phillips on the pass play.
59 yards.
59-yard pass play. Very similar to one against Grace. Touchdown brought to you by Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering. Southern food at its best. And that is, of course, in Clinton. That is Austin Phillips on a great play there. A big play, very similar to the one they did in the scrimmage against Grace. I knew they had that sort of ability.
Great blocking by the offensive line as Eckerson had plenty of time to throw that ball, and Phillips was wide open. He nailed it. So excellent pass and catch. Clinton, it looks like they went for 2, but I'm not sure there's discussion on whether
they have to restart this play because it seems like whistle sounded rather quickly. Like they may have to replay there.
They're putting the ball, they're spotting it down, but what a beautiful pass by Eckerson. It just laid it into the outstretched arms of Phillips. Just perfect execution, and again, great blocking by the offensive line.
And I'm thinking this is Ortiz with a different number, but we need to get some clarification on that. Back, off to Phillips. Phillips loses the ball out of bounds, and the point after attempt is no good. Turbeville fumbled the ball. Your score with 9:25 to go in the first quarter. Your score, Clinton Dragons 13 and the Heritage Mountaineers 7. And, of course, your fine sponsors, the Home Center, brings you the Dragon Network and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football on WYSH back in 30 seconds.
The Home Center at 130 J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer, would like you to know that right now you can buy any select M18 tool and get a free M18 red lithium battery, a $169 value, absolutely free. Or buy any select M12 tool and get an M12 red lithium battery, a $129 value, absolutely free. It's going on right now, so hurry to the Home Center, J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway in Clinton, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer.
And we're back here at Heritage High School. Dragons up 13-7 And kickoff sponsor Coca Reynolds. We're getting quite a bit of sponsorship from Coca Reynolds early.
Fireworks offensively from both sides. Wow. Nobody's playing it conservative. They're going for the gusto. Been exciting game so far.
Taking it up to 12 to the 15. He's out to the 20, 25-yard line. Very similar to where they got it the last time. So Heritage has first down, 10 yards to go. As White in on the tackle for the Clinton High School Dragons. So first down, 10 yards to go. It's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. And Dragons up 13-7.
Let's see who can play some defense. Well, because there hasn't been much yet.
Well, last night there wasn't in a 100-point game between two teams. So maybe early on they've left the defense at home.
I suppose so.
So here comes Heritage with that football coming up. Walker Wheeler at quarterback. He's a sophomore for Heritage High School. Dragons up 13-7 as Wheeler at quarterback. At running back is Caden Filippo, which I think Filippo was actually a wrestler years ago, if I'm remembering correctly. Our sports genius fan would remember. Handoff 25. He's out towards the 28, 29 yard. Fumble, Dragons going after it. It's out of bounds. Dragons go after it as number 13 was over there. Noah Gaylor. And a good job by the Clinton High School Dragons as Charlie Turleyville also over there on the tackle and probably did the fumble there.
Well, he did gain about 4 or 5 yards, but the ball came loose, went back about 4 or 5 yards. So really, it's no gain after the fumble went backwards. So 2nd and 10 for the Mountaineers.
We'll take it when we can get it. 2nd down and 10 for Heritage High School. Wheeler on the reverse to number 11, 25, out to the 29-yard line. He was hemmed in, taken out of bounds. Irvin on the carry before he's taken down by Oliver and Will Young of the Clinton High School Dragons. Oliver doing a great job across the way and really got him exactly the way you're supposed to get it.
Perfect form tackle. Our old coach would be very proud of him. That was a great form tackle by Oliver.
A 4-yard gain, but 3rd down and 6. As that'll be Wheeler at the quarterback. 3rd and 6 from the 30, straight drop back to pass. Pass downfield complete to the 33, out to the 35. Fumble, Dragons get it. Number 10's got it. He's coming forward with it. Number 10 over there, Austin Phillips on the fumble recovery. But a flag is down on the field. And was that before or after the fumble?
Don't know. We'll have to see how it sorts out. It was a completed pass. He did make the reception. He fumbled. Clinton recovered the fumble, but we'll see whether the penalty was before or after the interception.
So they're going to sort that out. The officials with 8:54 to go. It's against Heritage.
So that should be Clinton's ball because they would.
Clinton would decline the penalty and take the football if that's the way things should translate out here.
If it wasn't a dead ball foul, we'll see how that is. But the referees are still discussing it, but it looks like the Heritage offense is going off the field. So I'm thinking that's going to be the first turnover of the season against Heritage.
The Dragons will certainly take that.
Personal foul against the Mountaineers.
Okay. So they keep the ball.
1st and 10 on the 15-yard line.
Huh.
So that must have been a dead ball foul, Walt. That must have been a dead ball foul because Heritage is going to maintain possession even though the penalty was against them. So for them, that was a great break because they turned the ball over. I don't understand exactly why, but that had to be a dead ball foul for them to keep the ball.
Or it was beforehand, before the
No. They've lined it up. They gave Clinton the ball and gave them a penalty.
Oh.
So we miscalled it. So it was Clinton's ball, and it was after the interception. The penalty was after the interception, so they got a bonus.
Actually, the Dragons did not get the shaft here. First down, 10 yards to go. Brought to you by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. 224 Main Street, Clinton on the reverse, and whistle sounds very quickly And we'll see what they're going to call. But
it looks like it's going to be illegal procedure against Clinton, but now the Dragons have been the beneficiary of a turnover here. So they've got the ball in great field position. They need to get points on this drive to sustain the momentum. Obviously, a touchdown would be good. They get a 5-yard penalty. That's their first penalty of the ball game. They need to execute on this drive to keep that momentum up. They're already up 13-7. Let's see if they can tack on some more points.
Yeah, they need to get another score here for sure.
Take advantage of the breaks.
The Dragons with the ball. So call it first down and 15 yards to go. Mark that ball at the 20-yard line. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. Back to pass. Eckerson coming forward. 20-yard line down to the 18, maybe 17-yard line. Mason Eckerson on the carry before he's taken down by 51. Brody Simpfer on the tackle for Heritage High School. And so keep that in mind. Title sponsored Lowe's Toes, Radio Wise, Video Clinton Home Center. Here comes the Dragons and Eckerson. Dragons got some good big linemen. Torpedo Rodriguez, 6'2", 320 pounds.
That is a lot of man.
Yes, we will take that. Number 21, Joel Crawford. Second down and 12 for the Dragons. Pickup of 3. As Eckerson, hands off, gives straight ahead with the football down to the 15, down to the 14-yard line. Pendergrass on that carry before Sam Roberts comes in with a tackle, and let there be light.
And there is. And so now it's a short gain. So now 3rd down and 10 because the Dragons put themselves behind the chains because of the first down penalty. Let's see if they can execute here. 3rd and 10. They're up 13-7. 7:30 left in the first quarter. The ball is on the Heritage 14.
And so bringing them up as Eckerson at quarterback in the shotgun. Handoff, Pendergrass, 15, down towards the 10-yard line, but not enough. They're going to be in on a 4th down as Connor Wheeler in on the tackle, as that's going to make it 4th down and still quite a bit to go. Call it about 6 anyway.
What we like about that call, Walt, is the ball was on the far hash mark. They ran left, so that left the ball in the middle of the field for a field goal attempt. So they're going to set the ball down about the 7 to 18-yard line. So an excellent field goal attempt after getting the ball in the middle of the field.
Ortiz on for a field goal from about 28 yards. And here we go with it. Ball down the. What do we got here? As that will be the Clinton Dragons. And I don't know. They decided to stop it right there.
Legal procedure.
Legal procedure on the Clinton High School Dragons. Their second one.
Second penalty early in this game. They want to take advantage of the breaks. They got a turnover. They need to get this field goal up and through the uprights to take advantage of the break they got.
And I guess that was just a hiccup, if you will, but Ortiz from about the 22-yard line, so a 32-yard field goal attempt, which would be pretty difficult even for Ortiz. Ball down, the kick is up. The kick is no good, way short. 6:20 to go in the first quarter. Your score, Clinton Dragons 13, and the Mountaineers of Heritage 7. That's your scoreboard, as JD's Realty's Auction Company is your scoreboard sponsor. We'll take a 30-minute break. Back in 30 seconds.
Make sure your home is comfortable with a service call to Powell Brothers Mechanical Contractors. Owner Kenny Powell says regular maintenance is the key.
Friday nights are all about community, teamwork, and cheering on our hometown Dragons. Just like a great football team, your business needs the right support to succeed. At P&L Business Services, we help businesses stay focused.
Back here at the home of the Mountaineers, Heritage High School. Pass downfield intended for number 5, Sam McInnes. Nowhere near him. Their defending was Oliver. And so call it second down, 10 yards to go. Dragons up 13-7. First down sponsor, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet.
Missed opportunity there for Clinton on the turnover. They got an excellent chance to put some points on the board. They shot themselves in the foot with penalties and then missed a long field goal.
Dragons up 13-7, 6:14 to go in the first quarter. Week 1 of high school football from here at Heritage High School. A nice mountainous area. Handoff first man through. Breaks the tackle 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's out to the 48-yard line. Goes number 1, Caden Filippo, before Hayden Ferguson in on the tackle. And we've got to stop him on the run. We've had a hard time doing that last year, and it's starting again.
They actually did stop it, Walt. They had it clogged up where it was intended to go up the middle, but he bounced it to the outside, and we lost contain. You cannot lose contain. Every defensive coordinator says you got to stay in your rush lanes. Don't get out of your rush lanes.
Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. Heritage has that football. And Heritage taking their time with 5:34 to go in the first quarter. We'll have scores of interest throughout the evening. Scoreboard sponsor JD's Realty and Auction. Handoff straight ahead 45. He's out to the 47, breaks the tackle towards the 49-yard line. Filippo on the carry. Charlie Turbyville of the Clinton Dragons on the tackle. 5'9", 190-pounder. He is as strong as he looks. He's a strong individual.
Good open field tackle there, and once again, he bounced it to the outside, so Clinton's got to be cognizant of their outside linebackers and their defensive ends maintaining that rush integrity. Stay in your rush lanes.
Coming with that ball. And with that ball is Wheeler. Man goes wide to the right side. A pass downfield is going to be complete. He's to the 35, down to the 30-yard line. Keeps continuing. Dragons go after him to the 30-yard line. It's a tackle made by Jackson Alcorn and Hayden Ferguson of the Clinton High School Dragons. As pass reception, Freedom Couture 24, as they get another first down, 10 yards to go at the Dragons now 29.
Beautiful pitch and catch by the Heritage Mountaineers, well executed.
As they are threatening to get another score, they're down to the 29-yard line of the Clinton Dragons. Week 1 of high school football will have scores of interest throughout the evening. Back to pass, rolling down. Wheeler coming ahead, 30, 25. He is taken down by the Clinton High School Dragons, number 1, Oliver, as he is taken down right there. That's Walker Wheeler, the sophomore. And pretty good on the Dragons' part.
It really was, Walt, but once again, I sound like a broken record. They've got to maintain their rush lanes. He got to the outside on the scramble, so we've got to have containment on the outside.
Need to have it where they only get 1 or 2 yards and not 4. But second down and 6 for Wheeler and company. As Wheeler, as he keeps that football 25 towards the 20-yard line, as he is out of bounds. Tackle made by Oliver once again. As Wheeler, the quarterback, keeping that football. Wheeler only a sophomore, but doing well.
He pulled it down. That was a design quarterback keeper. When your leading tackler is a defensive back, that's not a good sign. That's so far Oliver's leading tackler for the Dragons.
Call it third down and 2 for Heritage as they trail our Clinton Dragons 13-7 with 3:21 to go in the first quarter. Week 1 of high school football. We'll have scores of interest at halftime brought to you by JG Realty and Auction. Handoff straight ahead, first down, number 1. Filippo on the carry. Tackle made by Young of the Clinton High School Dragons. First down, 10 yards to go. Pickup of 6. 3:13 to go in the first quarter. Could be a little bit of a high-scoring affair. Do we have timeout?
Yes.
3:13 to go in the first quarter. Timeout, your score is Clinton 13 and Heritage 7, but they are threatening. And we'll take a
30-second
timeout. as title sponsor Lowe's Toes, Radio Wise, Video Clinton Home Center. Back in 30 seconds.
Your project deadline is looming. You need heavy-duty equipment, fast, dozers, excavators, forklifts. Your project deadline is looming. You need heavy-duty equipment, fast, dozers, excavators, forklifts, backhoes, generators, tools, and more. Coker Rental Company has it all. Locally owned and operated, we're here to support your needs. Conveniently located at 2305 Clinton Highway in Powell, across from Claxton Elementary School. Visit us online at rentcoker.com or call 865-302-3200. Coker Rental Company, your project partner. Visit rentcoker.com.
The injured player was Connor Wheeler, probably kin to the quarterback, who is Walker Wheeler, but
looks like maybe an ankle or a knee, Walt. They're helping him off the field. It was enough yardage for a first down, so reset the chains. It's 1st and 10 for the Mountaineers on the Dragon. 13-yard line, the ball equidistant between the boundaries. Certainly in scoring position.
And so 3:13 remains in the first quarter. Ball's at the 13-yard line of Clinton. They've got it inside the red zone as Wheeler has them up there in sort of a long count. 3:05 to go in the first quarter. And so man goes wide to the right, handoff. No, he's got it to the left side. 5 in for the score, almost, but out of touchdown. They give him a touchdown for Filippo on the score, 13-yard touchdown run. And I thought they got him right before the pylon, but to no avail. It's now 13-13. And Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown, but really we're just doing that for Clinton, but talk about them anyway. They're fine folks, as they very much are Clinton sponsors. As they'll go on for the extra point. Holding will be number 7. Walker Wheeler, ball down. The kick is up. The kick is good. It's good by Hyatt. There's timeout on the court. Title sponsor Lowe's Toes Radio, Video Clinton Home Center. Will return with 2:48 to go in the first quarter, as it is Heritage 14, Clinton 13. Back in 30 seconds.
Whether you're moving the chains on the football field or moving on to your next chapter in life, JD's Realty and Auction is here to help. From estates and collections to real estate, vehicles, equipment, and entire businesses. At JD's Realty and Auction, we make selling simple. When it's time to sell, trust the hometown experts. JD's Realty and Auction. One call sells it all. 865-333-0567. Online at jdsauctions.com.
Wonderful mountain skies up here at Heritage High School. It is some of the best scenery. You ought to just take pictures out here tonight, Jim Hollingsworth.
Scenic South Blunt County. The mountains are beautiful. The clouds have moved away. It's a beautiful night for football. Heritage tacks up their second touchdown of the game. The 2:48 mark of the first period. They lead 14-13.
A kickoff downfield, end over end, taking Dragons 23-yard line, back to the 25. A flag goes down. Will Young may have a face mask down there or something along that line on the tackle. Marquise Williams on the kickoff sponsor, Coker Reynolds kickoff, and it is holding on the Clinton High School Dragons. As really, I thought there was a possibility of face mask, but I guess just hoping anyway.
It's going to put them behind the chains, Walt, so it's going to be a 10-yard penalty, so they'll have relatively poor field position. 3 penalties against Clinton, no penalties against Heritage in this first quarter, so it's pretty significant. Clinton has to play, not completely error-free, but they have to play with minimal mistakes.
Dragons have it at their own 19. First down, 10 yards to go. It's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. And their location, your most trusted Chevrolet dealer in East Tennessee, 224 South Main Street, Clinton. And wide to the right side is Will Young. Dragons need to get another big play going here Turbyville in the backfield for the Dragons. Eckerson is at quarterback. They've got some good wide receivers that can do a lot of good things. Eckerson back to pass downfield complete, 35. He's to the 40. He's to 45. He's out towards the 50-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. Austin Phillips before he's taken down by Sam McGinnis. And it's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. First down, 10, Dragons.
The Dragon Wagon is on the move, and he was a half a step away from taking it all the way, Walt. It was a shoestring tackle right at the midfield stripe.
2:23 to go in the first quarter. Week 1 of high school football as the Dragons having Turbyville coming back out, Pendergrass coming in.
Without the mistakes, they're moving the ball. The only time they haven't moved the ball is when they had penalties.
Will Young goes wide to the right side for the Clinton High School Dragons. Handoff, Pendergrass.
Nice hole!
50, 45, 40, 35, down towards the 31-yard line. Pendergrass, Riley Isbell in on the tacket. And another first down, 10 yards to go. A Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down.
Moving the ball very nicely. Good blocking on the left-hand side of the offensive line. Opened a big hole there for that running back Pendergrass. Shot downfield and scooted enough for a first down.
Eckerson coming back in, as is Phillips, as he went out to get a new play. As the Dragons are back there. Pendergrass in the backfield. Twin receivers wide to the right. Phillips and Young. Man goes in motion, straight drop back to pass. Pass downfield on the fly route. It's going to be incomplete. Intended down there for Joe Crawford of the Clinton High School Dragons. As second down, 10 yards to go. Just out of his outstretched hands as Bubba Patterson there defending, and they had the right idea.
Ever so close. That was about 6 inches overthrown. The man was open, but the window was very narrow. Barely missed it.
1:19 to go in the first quarter. Dragons have it at the 34-yard line of Heritage High School. As Eckerson at quarterback. Shotgun. He'll keep that football. Rolls out. Comes ahead. 30 down to the 30. He somersaults to the 30-yard line, but it might be a fumble. And it looks like a possibility that Heritage has that football. I hope the Dragons still have it, as they think they do. They keep saying they do, and they're going to get everyone out of the pile. And they give it to Heritage High School as Eckerson was continuing to move and could not get out of their outstretched hands.
They clawed the ball away from him. They come up with a fumble recovery. Clinton was moving the ball. Once again, a scoring opportunity goes awry, this time because of a turnover. Very important for the Clinton defense to get a 3-and-out right here, Walt. Mountaineers are already up 14-13, only a 1-point advantage, but they have moved the ball so easily against the Clinton defense. Clinton needs to bow their backs right here for a 3-and-out.
1:05 to go in the first quarter, 14-13 your score. Heritage leading. JD's Realty and Auction scoreboard update. And going to the left side is Riley Isbell. Quarterback is Wheeler for Heritage High School. Straight drop back to pass. Pass downfield is going to be complete. Oh, no, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Give him 6. Touchdown.
70 yards.
70 yards. But there is a flag at the 33-yard line. Might very well bring this back, and we certainly hope so. At first, I didn't really see it, but I think that's where he got his connection to go off to the races.
That flag was thrown late, and I saw the referee point to the sidelines. So I'm not sure what the flag is, but I think it's going to be against Clinton because he was pointing at the Clinton sideline. So we'll have to wait till they see. But 70-yard touchdown completion, the opposite of what Clinton wanted.
Oh, my goodness. 55.1 seconds to go in the first quarter. Heritage on the move once again. They score. They lead 20-13 as it is a touchdown, Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. And it's against Clinton.
touchdown.
And so it is a touchdown. Of course, they declined the penalty. They'll penalize. Touchdown will stand. And they will actually, unsportsmanlike conduct.
I think that's what that is, Walt, is unsportsman.
So on for the extra point will be number 90, Gavin Hyatt, as Heritage. Hyatt on for that extra point. 55.1 seconds to go in the first quarter. Heritage up 20-13. As the penalty will be assessed at the kick. Ball down, the kick is up. The kick is good. There's timeout on the field. Title sponsor Lowe's Toes, Radio Wise, Video Clinton Home Center, as we'll return from Heritage High School as Clinton trails 21-13. Scoreboard is brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
The deals are stacked at Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. Right now, get up to $5,500 over Kelly Blue Book value for your trade on select new in-stock Chevrolet. Plus, up to $2,750 bonus cash. And for qualified buyers, get 0% APR financing on select new Chevrolet models. That's more for your trade, extra cash back, and low-rate financing, all in one place. Hurry to Rusty Wallace Chevrolet or shop anytime at RustyWallaceChevrolet.com. See you for the details. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
We're back here at Heritage High School. Mountaineers getting ready to kick off. They lead our Clinton Dragons 21-13. And one other that I need to talk about more, our pass reception sponsor, CC24, as they do a lot of good stuff. They do our shirts, they do apparel, embroidery signs, decals, and promotional brochures. Call 804-1878.
Well, the Dragons are finding themselves in a hole now because of a leaky defense. And that wide receiver for Heritage was 5 yards beyond the Clinton safety. He was wide open, pass completed for 70-yard touchdown pass. So that puts Heritage up. Still the first quarter, they've got 34 points already scored.
Quite amazing. Kickoff downfield into the end zone, way deep. As that they had a extra cushion due to the fact that they had the penalty, but that went in for a definite touchback. Dragons will have it first down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down.
You just can't let that wide receiver run by you. You have to give ground. You have to keep it in front of you. It's easier to tackle them than to catch them from behind.
And what gets me, and it drives me crazy high school and college-wise, you get behind and you're doomed every single time.
Yep, and you know they're coached to give ground and then put their foot in the ground and break on the ball. But this time he was playing it too close, and the receiver shot by him very quickly.
Dragons wide to the left is Crawford, wide to the right is Will Young and Austin Phillips, respectively. Dragons at quarterback Eckerson. Has straight drop back to pass. Shoots a long fly route downfield. Is going to be complete. Young, I do believe. Young's got it. Young's got it in the area of the 40-yard line. Make that the 37. Riley Isbell and McInnes in on the tackle. And that was a thing of beauty.
What a pass and what a catch, especially by the receiver. And who was that made the catch?
Will Young.
Will Young. What an outstanding catch he made. Moved the ball downfield quickly. 1st and 10 for the Dragons on the Mountaineers' 37-yard line.
A creative Couture 24 pass reception. Handoff ahead. And right there, the Dragons. Pendergrass on the carry before he's taken down by Rhett Hall. Dragons have a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. It was a second ago. 18 seconds to go in the first quarter. Already 34 points scored in this one as Hall on the tackle. As we're down to 10 seconds to go in the first half. It'll be the end of the first half. So your score after one quarter of play, your scoreboard score is the Heritage Mountaineers 21, Clinton Dragons 13. Brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction back in 1 minute.
Looking to switch your insurance? Davis Insurance Group now has 2 locations to better serve you. With our new location ready for business in Clinton, a locally owned, family-operated independent agency, servicing your needs for auto, home, commercial, business, life, and retirement. Call Jeremy at Davis Insurance Group for your free no-obligation quote today. Take advantage of rates, benefits, and service designed to give you more for your money. 865-314-5341. Davis Insurance Group is located at 355 Colum Street in historic downtown Clinton. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to
Morgan County, your next great.
And you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. And glad to have you aboard.
First quarter, Eagleton 7, Oliver Springs 0.
Eagleton 7, Oliver Springs 0 in the first quarter. William Blunt 3, Loudon 7. And scoreboard sponsor is JD's Realty and Auction Company. Rhonda will try to get us some updates on those scores. I'm just hearing it from the public address announcer, but we'll go from here.
Once again, the Dragons are in plus field position. Let's see if they can get some points out of this drive.
They're on the 37-yard line of Heritage High School. Back to pass. Eckerson shoots a fly route downfield. It's going to be incomplete. Intended for Phillips as too far out of his grasp.
He was open. The pass was just ever so slightly overthrown, so another missed opportunity. This is a critical third down here, Walt, because the Dragons are not in field goal position. They really need some points out of this drive to recapture some of Old Mo.
And Sam McInnes in on defending out there, but the Dragons have a critical third down, 10 yards to go right here early in this second quarter, week 1 of high school football. Young goes wide to the left side along with the Dragons. Crawford, straight drop. Eckerson rolls out to the left side, comes back, pass downfield is incomplete, and out of the outstretched hands of that being Gavin French over there, and he about stole the ball on an interception right there. And
well, I'm having a little trouble. The play as called was the quarterback rolling to his left. When you're a right-handed thrower and you're rolling to your left to set your feet is hard. That pass was not on target. It should have been intercepted, was not. But rolling to your left and stopping and throwing with the right-handed throw is difficult for a high school quarterback.
Knoxville Central, Dobbins Bennett, 7 second quarter. And scoreboard brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction. We'll have further updates on a lot of games here in just a little bit. And we've got, a timeout for the Clinton Dragons. 11:46 to go in the first half. And you're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football, back in 30 seconds.
Morgan County, your next great ride starts right here at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg, your local destination for quality cars, trucks, and SUVs, all inspected and ready to hit the road. Backed by a team you can trust, we're here to help you find the right ride at the right price. Let's keep it running with expert maintenance and repairs. Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg, local, trusted, and ready to serve you. For the best deals in town, stop by today or shop online anytime at RayVarnerFordUsedCars.com.
Back here at Heritage High School, 28 seconds to go until we're done with this timeout.
They're going for it.
Of interest, Knoxville Central 12, Dobbins Bennett 7. Scoreboard sponsor JG's Realty and Auction Company. We'll have further updates on scores of interest here just a little bit.
They are going for it on fourth down.
The Dragons, 4th down and 10 and 4 down territory at the 37-yard line.
At the Mountaineer 37. And so the Dragons understand, the coach understands this is a critical possession. They're going to go for it on 4th and 10.
So here we go. Dragons trailing 21-13 needs some of that momentum back here. Eckerson at quarterback. Eckerson straight drop back to pass. Pretty good protection coming straight ahead, 35-30, 25-20, down towards the 15. He looks like he's got a first down as Ethan Holmes there on the tackle. And I thought he got the first, didn't he?
Yeah, first and 10.
Have a first down, 10 yards to go.
Yes.
And to Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, first down, 224 Main Street, Clinton.
Nice scramble by Eckerson there that couldn't find anybody open, rotated to his right, found a big swath of uncovered ground, and scooted downfield for the first and 10. On 4th and 10, they go for it, and they move the chains.
He's elusively intelligent in his running ability.
Well said.
I've got it. Yeah, that's a new way of saying it.
I'll let you say that. That's too many words for me.
First down, 10 yards to go. Dragons at their 22. Rolls out to the right side, coming 30, 25, 20. He's down to the 20-yard line. May have gained, well, he's actually down further to the 17 before Troy Irvin in on the tackle. He made something out of nothing. I thought he was only going to get 2 yards, but I think he got about 5.
Clinton's best play has been the quarterback scramble.
It certainly has been.
It certainly has worked a couple of times in a row. So instead of it taking a loss there, 5-yard gain, good set of downs here for Clinton.
Crawford rolls out to the left side. Dragons second down and 5 yards to go. Pass downfield into the end zone, incomplete. Intended over there for Crawford as incomplete. Sam McInnes over there defending, and that was just too far for him over there.
They were trying a back shoulder throw there, Walt, and he just threw it a little too far to the left. It was a back shoulder, so it was too far out of his grasp, but the idea was good because it was a back shoulder throw to the left.
11:36 to go in the second quarter. Seems like this quarter's going a little bit slower than you would think. But here comes the Dragons. Eckerson, running back is Pendergrass. 11:36 to go in the first half. Heritage wants time. 11:36 to go in the first half. Your score, Heritage 21, Clinton 13. That is a scoreboard update, JD's Realty and Auction Company. And you're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday night. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Looking to switch your insurance? Davis Insurance Group.
Friday nights are all about.
Hi, folks. This is Wimp Shootman. I would like to thank the Eye Center for their support for the Clinton Dragons. I know firsthand how they treat you. This is where I go for my service. The Eye Center is a total eye care center. The doctors and staff are committed to carrying on the tradition of quality treatment and surgery for a broad range of eye conditions and diseases. They serve all ages and have a large supply of the latest frames for your selection. Call 865-482-8890 or come by 90 Vermont Avenue in Oak Ridge. The Eye Center is your center for eye care.
Threatening as they trail 21-13. Call it third down and 5 yards to go.
I think this is 4-down territory. They went for it on 4th and 10. Now it's 3rd and 5 on the Heritage 17-yard line. Let's see what Clinton comes up. Ball on the near hash mark.
So with that, Pendergrass in the backfield. Eckerson pass downfield is complete, 20. He's to the 15. Phillips down towards the 10-yard line. He should have the first down. Troy Irvin in on the tackle. It's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, and it is a CC 24 pass reception.
And they mark it, Walt, on the 10-yard and 6-inch line, so they can get a first down. They can get a first down. It's not first and goal. It's just outside the 10. So Clinton can get a first down technically on this set of downs.
Well, with a magnifying glass anyway.
Yes, yes.
Yes, indeed. 11:27 to go in the first half. Week 1 of high school football. Dragons with that football 10.
Yes!
To the 5. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Dragons. A 10-yard touchdown run. An Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. Southern Food at its best. 865-457-5618 for all your catering needs. And the Dragons are within 2. They hit pay dirt with 11:19 to go in the first half. And this is what we like. In other words, if we're going to allow the other team to score a lot, then we need to score a lot.
And that's exactly what's happening. 11 minutes and 19 seconds left in the first half. We've already got 40 points on the board.
Ortiz on for the extra point. Sort of a similar repeat to last night in Powell and Anderson County. Kick is up. The kick is good. There's timeout on the field. 11:19 to go in the first half. And it is a score, JD's Realty and Auction, as it is Heritage 21, Clinton 20. And do want to remind you, you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's host Friday Night Football, back in 30 seconds.
Whether you're moving the chains on the football field or moving on to your next chapter in life, JD's Realty and Auction is here to help. From estates and collections to real estate, vehicles, equipment, and entire businesses. At JD's Realty and Auction, we make selling simple. When it's time to sell, trust the hometown experts. JD's Realty and Auction. One call sells it all. 865-333-0567. Online at jdsauctions.com.
$11:19 to go in the first half. Dragons within one. It's 21-20. Heritage leading. And a scoreboard update brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. And we'll have scores of interest at halftime with Chris and company on the halftime show. Hard to keep those updated at this point, but we will as we go. As Eckerson,
he's had an outstanding first half.
Excellent ball game so far. Ortiz kickoff taken at the 8, back to the 10, 15, 20, 25. He's out to the 30. Fumble. Dragons might have it. Do they have it? And the Dragons have the football, I do believe. Fabian recovers. Fabian's actually on the basketball team as well. He's a youngster, and he's a speedster and doing quite well. I think he only weighs 130-some-odd pounds.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time and recovered that fumble. I'm not sure who knocked it loose, but it was knocked loose. Clinton gets a second turnover. They need to take advantage of this turnover. Remember the first turnover, they didn't get to take advantage of it. They hurt themselves. So now here, they don't need to face any penalties or have any negative plays. They've got the ball 1st and 10 on the Heritage 32-yard line, so they need to get some points out of this drive.
And, of course, Heritage leading by 1, but the Dragons could very well be threatening. They've got the ball after the turnover on the 32-yard line of Heritage High School. We're glad to have you aboard this evening as Eckerson hands off, gives Pendergrass. Pendergrass to the 30, maybe the 29-yard line. Pendergrass got about 3 yards, so call it second and about 7 yards to go. And maybe 4 yards.
Well, he fumbled that ball, Walt. It was recovered by an offensive lineman, but he fumbled that ball. Clinton got lucky there because he fumbled on the tackle, but Clinton was there, opportunistic, so they retained possession, 3-yard gain.
I did not see that, but it was a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. They now have it 2nd down and 7 as Wilson recovered that. He's a great lineman for the Clinton Dragons. Eckerson rolls out to the right side. Pass downfield complete. 25. Phillips breaks the tackle. 20, 15, 10, 5. In almost for the score. As he is
stepped out at the 12.
At the 12.5-yard line over there by Austin Phillips. They call it at the 13-yard line. And a great job by Phillips on the reception. But the Dragons are threatening.
Such a good play by Eckerson there because the play broke down. He was under heavy pressure. He just scooted into a place in the pocket where he wasn't under pressure. He found Phillips downfield. So great coordination between thrower and receiver on a broken play.
And he's getting reasonable protection at least. And 10:19 to go in the first half. Dragons have it at the 13-yard line of Heritage. First down, 10 yards to go. Fumble Dragons. Turbyville and Eckerson go after it. It was a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down and going to be second and going to lose apparently some real estate.
Behind the chains now because of that fumble. So now 4-yard loss. So 2nd and 14. They're inside the scoring zone. Boy, do they need to take advantage of this, Walt. Heritage has gifted them 2 turnovers. Clinton has to take advantage of this second one. They didn't on the first one.
2nd down and 14 yards to go. Young goes wide to the left. Dragons have it, Eckerson. Looks like Turbyville in the backfield for the Dragons. Pass downfield, complete to Young. 20, 15, breaks the tackle towards the 10. Inside the 10. Looks like he's got it to about the 8-yard line. And a good job by Young. He is oh so elusive.
He really is, Walt. He is quick as can be, lightning speed, and can shift on a dime. So he's very, very difficult to tackle in the open field, and he's proved it several times tonight.
3rd down and 5 for the Dragons. They're in the red zone. They've got it at about the 8. They've got to get to the 3 to get a first down or to the promised land for a touchdown. Eckerson, he'll keep that football 10. He's to the 5.
Yes!
In for the score. Eckerson goes untouched. Touchdown, Clinton Dragons. An Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown as the Dragons take the lead 26-21 with 9:25 to go in the first half. And a great run and a touchdown by Apple Blossom. And a good job indeed, 13-yard run by Eckerson.
I'm very curious to hear what Dan McWilliams' stats is going to be for Eckerson because he's played a phenomenal first half. Scrambling, completing passes. He has not made many mistakes at all. He has played outstanding in the first half.
Ortiz down. The kick is up. The kick is good. There's timeout on the field. Your score, the Clinton Dragons 27 and the Heritage Mountaineers 21. A JD's Realty and Auction Company score update. And your title reads, you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football. Back in 30 seconds.
If you're looking for someone to cater your next event, whether it's a wedding, a banquet, corporate meeting, or bridal shower, the Apple Blossom Cafe in Clinton is ready to make your day special. They're a family-owned cafe and catering service celebrating Southern comfort food in the heart of Clinton's downtown and antique district. Your event is special. Owners Jimmy Taylor and Leanne Young are ready to help you. Give them a call at 865-457-5618. The Apple Blossom Cafe, 409 Cullum Street in Clinton.
We're back here at Heritage High School. Clinton Dragons 27, Heritage 21. James, David, tell us about the Dragons so far and your observations. They're playing some good football.
Oh boy, it's been a pretty exciting game so far. Lots of offense. Basically no defense. I mean, this could be a full game score in just one half. So it's been crazy so far.
They grab the ball at the 8-yard line, back to the 10, 15, 20, 25. He's out towards the 29-yard line as Filippo on the return before he's taken down by Pendergrass and Turbyville down there for the Clinton High School Dragons. And first down, 10 yards to go for Heritage as that's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. And, of course, the Dragons travel to Oak Ridge next week in week 2 at Blankenship Field. But first things first here, need to get a big W behind our belt tonight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Dragons definitely need to get a W down here and continue to get better and get ready for Oak Ridge next week.
So here we go, as here comes Heritage with the football. 9:16 to go in the first half. Quarterback is Wheeler. Two guys, one goes in motion to the left side. He'll keep that football. Wheeler coming ahead, 35. He's out to the 38-yard line before he's taken down by the Clinton Dragons. Noah Gaylor of the Clinton High School Dragons with 9 minutes to go in the first half. But unfortunately, a big gain for them.
Yeah, that was a nice gain for Heritage right there. Just good blocking and a good run scheme overall. Just good overall play. Got some good yardage and sets them up for a good second down opportunity.
8:45 to go in the first half of action. Ball's on the 38 of Heritage. Handoff number 22. He's to the 40. No, actually kept that football. He sort of faked me out. Number 7 on the run. The quarterback, Walker Wheeler, on the fake before he's taken down by some Clinton Dragons over there.
Number 53, so that would be
53 on the tackle.
Reed White.
Reed White in on the tackle. No gain on the play. Good job by the Dragons in good containment.
Yeah, that was a bad read by Heritage's quarterback there. That was a handoff option, and he made the wrong read there. He kind of tried to bounce it outside and try to save it, but that was a good defensive play by the Dragons to stop it.
8 minutes to go in the first half. Handoff, first man through 22-40, 45-50, 45-40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10. It is in for the score. Touchdown for Heritage. I don't see a flag down.
No flags.
Ball was on the 38, so a 62-yard touchdown run. Looks like 62 yards on the part of Heritage, which was number 22 over there, Bubba Patterson, a 62-yard run. And unfortunately, on their side of things, a thing of beauty, but not on the Clinton side of things. All tied at 27. On for the extra point is Hyatt. Ball down, the kick is up. The kick is good. 7:46 to go in the first half. A high-scoring affair. It's Heritage 28, Clinton 27. Scoreboard update brought to you by JT's Realty and Auction Company. And touchdown, Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering. Back in 30 seconds.
It's back to school time, and Hammer scores an A for savings. Get ready for straight A's on savings at Hammers. Visit our Facebook and Instagram page for daily deals. Come and see us at Hammers, Clinton, Sevierville, Wartburg, Halls, and New Tazewell. If you miss a day,
Dragon Network powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday night football. As we've got a dandy here in a high-scoring affair. Heritage winning 28-27. 7:46 to go in the first half. A little bit similar in a high-scoring game, just like last night's Powell and Anderson County game.
Yes, definitely another shootout in terms of comparing Anderson County and this game. Definitely another shootout, and I don't think it's going to slow down, Walt.
And Gavin Hyatt kicking off downfield, a short one. Going to be taken by the Dragons at the 28, back to the 30. He's 35-40, 45 as he just kept on running the football. Nice run by Nola Gaylor, as I don't think Gaylor was much familiar with getting the ball. He is not one of those that is way back on the kickoff.
Yeah, no, he definitely did not look prepared for that moment there for a second. Kind of juggled the ball and was like, all right, let's go. It's kind of funny to watch, but I mean, he made a good run out of it. Got the Dragons pretty solid field position, so let's see if they can capitalize off of it.
And that was the Coker Reynolds kickoff, your source for a wide range of equipment rentals. Dragons trailing by 1, 28-27, 7:39 to go in the first half of action. Week 1 of high school football. Glad to have you aboard on the Dragon Network, powered by WYSH AM 1380. Wide to the left side goes Young. Wide to the right goes Phillips. And
Watch
back to pass downfield, going to be taken by Young. 40, 35, 45, 50, 45, 40. He is out of bounds, but a flag goes down here at the, looks like 43-yard line. But I don't know if that'll nullify that gain. It probably will, as it's probably on the Dragons.
If I had to guess, it's probably something to do with, let's see.
Illegal shift on the Clinton High Dragons. So that will nullify that great gain for the Dragons. 7:29 to go in the first half. We'll have scores of interest at halftime. Chris and company will keep us abreast of scores at the halftime. Dan McWilliams will have updates on the Dragons overall on the stats and have all kinds of scores from around East Tennessee. Hope you'll stay tuned for that. Ball's on the 38, first down and 15 for the Dragons, a 5-yard penalty. First down sponsor, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. Eckerson at quarterback. Handoff gives as Turbyville comes forward to the 40-yard line and towards the 41. Not too bad. Sort of got back some of that, but not really much out of it. So call it second down and about 13 yards to go. 2-yard pickup by Charlie.
Despite that being a short gain, Charlie laid his shoulder down on that one. That was a mean hit that Charlie gave. I don't really, you know what I mean.
6:48 to go in the first half. Wide to the right side goes number 21 for the Clinton Dragons. Straight back to pass Eckerson. Pass downfield is going to be complete to Young. Young way down towards the 30-yard line. Towards the 30. Nice job by Young on the pass reception. A CC 24 reception. Gavin French in on the tackle on the Clinton High School Dragons. Creative Couture 24 pass reception. And another first down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down.
Well, guess what?
What's that?
Cookie just informed me we've got a viewer from Texas.
We'll take it. We'll take all we can.
Shout out to you, man.
From the find back to pass Eckerson. He'll keep that football.
Oh.
He has thrown for a loss. Eckerson, not anything there before he's taken down by Jackson McCullough in on the tackle as he had absolutely nowhere to go. And he was just ransacked.
Yeah, Heritage blew that play up from the get-go. There was no chance to fix nothing. Heritage locked that play down from the second the ball was snapped. Really great defensive play by Heritage.
Second down and 15 yards to go. 6 minutes to go in the first half. A 28-27 football game as that'll be Young wide to the left side along with 21 Crawford. Straight drop back to pass as Erickson rolls out, tries to figure it out, comes forward. He is taken down at the 46-yard line. The Dragons offense is getting a bit tired. There on the tackle was Jaden Gibson. And really the Dragons pass offense just breaking down.
Yeah, I feel like you got to find a way to get the ball out there. You just got to throw that away. That's a bad loss right there. And that sets the Dragons, third down and 2 miles. I hope they can make something out of this play here.
Third down and 26 yards to go. Young wide to the left. Dragons need a big play. They need 26 yards to get a first down. They need to get the ball down to the 20. Clinton wants time. 4:58 to go in the first half. Timeout, your score, Heritage 28, Clinton 27. And, of course, your scoreboard sponsor, JD's Realty and Auction Company, as it is Heritage 28, Clinton 27. And the home center is the Dragon Network. They sponsor that. And also Lowe's hosts Friday Night Football on WYSH back in 30 seconds.
The Home Center at 130 J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer, would like you to know that right now you can buy any select M18 tool and get a free M18 red lithium battery, a $169 value, absolutely free. Or buy any select M12 tool and get an M12 red lithium battery, a $129 value, absolutely free. It's going on right now, so hurry to the Home Center, J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway in Clinton, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer.
Heritage High School, as it is third down and 26. Dragons third down and a quarter of a football field to go. Eckerson, a whistle sounds. Pass to Young is complete, but play was stopped before they could even get started. Heritage wants time. 4:58 to go first half. Heritage 28, Clinton 27. Scoreboard update brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. And Rhonda, do we have any updates of scores? We could get those for a moment. Might as well take a timeout on that. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. As West 14, Beard nothing at halftime. Second quarter, 4:38 to go in the first half. Campbell County 10, Lenoir City 7. Also, Union County and Gibbs, no score as of yet. Kingston Harriman, no score. Hardin Valley 7, Carnes nothing first quarter. Second quarter, Oak Ridge 10, Knoxville Halls nothing. Second quarter, Alcoa 14, Maryville 7, Chattanooga Prep 12, Meigs County 6. That is at halftime. We're about to come back to action here as you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. 4:58 to go in the half here. Dragons trailing by 1. Back to pass. Eckerson. Long fly route downfield is going to be incomplete and intended down there for number 4 for Fabian. As it's fourth down for the Dragons, I guess they will punt and try to move Heritage back.
You know, I don't understand how their drive started so close to the red zone and just got scooted back. Like that's happened two, 3 times now,
right,
where they've gotten great field position. They've pretty much squandered it. I don't think they scored off of one of the turnovers, correct? Yeah, 1. So 1 for 3.
We just got too many penalties. 5 of those to only 1 for Heritage so far. They've had some more turnovers than we have. And Williams, we got a timeout on the floor or on the court? On the floor. That was pretty good. 4:51 to go in the first half. 28-27 scoreboard update. JD's Realty and Auction Company as we'll take a break as you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. Back in 30 seconds.
Make sure your home is comfortable with a service call to Powell Brothers Mechanical Contractors. Owner Kenny Powell says regular maintenance is the key to keeping your unit running efficiently. Powell Brothers sells York products, which come with a 10-year parts and labor warranty. They also sell American Standard, Amana, Goodman, and Climate Master, and they service and do maintenance on all brands. They offer 12 months same as cash and other financing options. Powell Brothers Mechanical Contractors, 930 North Charles Stevens Boulevard in Clinton, 865-457-3530. Because as Kenny says,
here at Powell Brothers, we care about your comfort.
Back here at Heritage High School, 4:51 to go in the first half. Heritage up by 1, 28-27, a high-scoring affair. Dragons in punt formation. Williams, also a great basketball player. Kick downfield high in the air. Fair catch taken. Oh, no. And a flag down. The Dragons, he ends up taking the fair catch. Dragons ran into them, which was a no-no, and that's another penalty, and that was a just bad mistake.
That's just simply an unreasonable mistake. I mean, you can't do that. I mean,
it wasn't one of those that you were trying to hurt anybody, but you just weren't thinking.
Exactly. You gotta be more aware of what's going on than that. You can't allow something like that. That's just a senseless mistake. That's what loses ball games right there is unnecessary mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes, catch interference on the fair catch. So Heritage will have it with 4:43 to go in the first half. First down, 10 yards to go, and. That's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. 4:43 to go in the first half. Week 1 of high school football. They changed it back to where it's not week 0. It's week 1. They're going to say all weeks of football this year instead of the way it was in the last few years.
Really, the week 0?
Yeah, there's no week 0. There was last year, and for maybe the last 3 years or 4 years, but now it's week 1 because, of course, everyone will have a week off. So there'll be actually 11 weeks of football.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I wasn't aware of that change. That's pretty cool.
And so here we go. Mark that ball on the 37. Heritage will have it. First down, 10 yards to go. Leading our Dragons 28-27. High-scoring football game. Back to pass, Wheeler. He comes. Oh, Dragons get it. That was quite good. Taken down by a host of Dragons over there. Led Jackson Alcorn, who's a great basketball player as well. I didn't know he was going to be on defense. I thought he'd be more a wide receiver. That was a good job by Jackson.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all, but he jumped out of there out of nowhere and took him down. It was a great defensive play by Jackson. Way to go.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Mark that ball on the 37 of Heritage High School. As Wheeler at quarterback, he's gone all the way. Straight drop back to pass downfield, complete, 35. Out towards the 40 goes number 11 on the reception, Troy Irvin. Turbyville of the Clinton Dragons in on the tackle. Charlie Turbyville, 5'9", 190-pound junior. So call it third down and 6, pick up a 4. As Dragons next week travel to Blankenship Field to take on their old rival, the Oak Ridge Wildcats. Last I heard, they were up 10-0. Scoreboard update brought to you by JD Realty and Auction Company. We'll have further updates on scores of interest around East Tennessee at the halftime with Chris and company on the halftime show. Third down and 6. And straight drop back to pass Wheeler. Wheeler coming straight ahead, 40, 30, 45, 50. 45, he slides down at the 45-yard line because he's taken down by Devontae Fortson. So Mountaineers will get a first down, 10 yards to go with 3 minutes to go in the first half. Clock continues to run, and so do the chains move.
Yeah, I don't know if that was an improv or if that was designed, but either way, it worked out great. I mean, he had a nice gap and got a really good gain out of that, and it looked to be an improv from what I was thinking. So, I mean, really nice play by Heritage quarterback there to make something like that.
2:40 to go in the first half. 1-point game. Heritage leading. As Wheeler hands off 50-yard line, not much there, and he breaks the tackle 45 down towards the 40, and he's out of bounds.
That play's going to be negated.
I think that's going to be coming back.
It looked like a blindside block.
As Fabian on the tackle and holding on Heritage, that will bring it back with 2:22 to go in the first half. Dragons trail by 1, and
good call, Mr. Ref.
Yeah, we'll take that every day of the week. Dragons in a 1-point deficit. They'll move it back. Thank goodness so far no lightning, no anything like that. And we're glad we're getting a full football game in and probably more.
Yeah, not like last year. It was, 3 hours of waiting on weather? Just about.
Exactly.
It was horrible.
6 lightning delays. 28-27, Wheeler at the quarterback. From the 45, handoff 45, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
I think the whole Dragons defensive line got him that time.
And, I mean, the defensive line was right there. Oliver was one of the ones on top of things. Also, Turbyville. And looked like 14 was there.
Yeah, Jackson Alcorn, he's still in the game.
Also in on the tackle.
He's still in there making an impact just like he is on the basketball court. He's doing really well. I've been kind of eyeballing him. He's been making a big impact.
1:50 to go in the first half. Dragons need to make sure they stop them here and maybe get the ball before the first half ends. We're, 1:38 to go in the first half. Wheeler, second and 20, rolls out, pass downfield, complete, 40. He's to the 38, 37-yard line, On the tackle is Hayden Ferguson of the Clinton High School Dragons. And it was his counterpart, number 11, which was Troy Irvin on the reception. So a 3rd down and 2 with 1:12 to go in the first half. And we just have to stop them here.
Yeah, got to be a big stop here for the Dragons.
So bringing him up, Walker Wheeler, as he is taken down.
I believe he's short. He looks
4th
short to
and
me.
short to McGinnis on the pass reception. 4th and 1. And I guess 4 down territory, they want time as it's Heritage wants time. So your score is Heritage 28, Clinton 27, 49.5 seconds to go in the first half. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
It's back to school time, and Hammer scores an A for savings. Get ready for straight A's on savings at Hammers. Visit our Facebook and Instagram page for daily deals. Come and see us at Hammers, Clinton, Sevierville, Wartburg, Halls, and New Tazewell. If you miss a day, you miss a bargain.
Hammers Discount Stores. If you haven't been to Hammers, you should see us now.
Back here at Heritage High School, 49.5 seconds to go in the first half. Dragons trail 28-27. And a big one going on over at Maryville. Alcoa 14, Maryville 7. That scoreboard update brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. And I guess there's a lot of folks on that end of Blount County. What'd you say?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So 4th down and 1 going for it, Heritage High School. And they've got it, and I don't know.
He got it. I think he got it.
It's according where they mark it, but he's awfully close. He may have made it by just a smidge. And we'll see what they actually say.
Oh.
Because there's an argument for both sides, according to where the officials actually put the football.
I saw an official point in the favor of the Dragons. I'm not for sure, though. Let's see.
And they are going to measure?
I'm not.
He may very well be measuring because it's.
The spot of the ball, he is short.
Close.
Well, I don't know.
Awfully close.
It look.
As they're going to see right here.
Jim's got binoculars. We'll listen to Jim.
Jim's got the binoculars. Tell us there, James Wayne. And who's got it? Who's got the ruler? And who's got it? They still don't know.
Well, I don't know. Let's ask Matt. He's probably down there.
Matt, who's got it? Dragons have it. Dragons stopped them. And I'm talking about it was a mega inch, probably
a millimeter.
A centimeter.
Yeah, it wasn't by a lot.
42.3 seconds to go. Dragons have it 1st down, 10 yards to go. A Rusty Wallace Chevrolet 1st down, 10 yards to go. And do you think the Dragons will try to get something big out of this or just simply go down to a knee?
I think you've got to tell you the truth, because you got to think here with the way this game's going and the way teams are just scoring at will, Heritage is going to get the ball and start the second half. And if you're Dragons here, you definitely want to try to get some points on the board, get a little bit of cushion, because, I mean, at this point, you're almost guaranteeing that a team's going to score some way, somehow. So definitely, if I were them, I would go for something big here and try to score the ball.
So Eckerson, 42.3 seconds to go. 1st down, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet 1st down. Eckerson, 35. He's towards the 38-yard line, taken out of bounds. Almost a late hit and a pretty hard hit on Eckerson. He picked up a couple of yards as the clock will stop with 32.4 seconds to go in the first half. Week 1 of high school football. A complete rundown of scores brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company at the half. Chris Company will have that, so stay tuned. And so 32.4 seconds to go in the first half. Dragons trail by 1. Young and Phillips wide to the right side. Both are quite dangerous. Eckerson rolls back, pass downfield, complete. Yes, 45. He's to the 40. He is out of bounds. Probably at the 38 is Will Young. A pass reception brought to you by CC24. And they do apparel, embroidery, signs, decals, and promotional.
CC's got us dripped out.
Yes.
That's what we're wearing.
You better believe, official apparel company for the Dragon Network. And so Dragons first down, 10 yards to go from the 39-yard line of Heritage. Dragons trail by 1, 24.3 seconds to go in the first half. Be nice if the Dragons could score. With that football, Young on the reverse 40. 35, comes ahead 30, and he is down to the 28-yard line. A good run by Young of the Clinton Dragons as down there on the tackle, Alan Marlowe. Ball's on the 28. Dragons have another first down, 10 yards to go. A Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down from the 28. Here comes Eckerson back in the lineup with the play. Wide left goes Young, who is dangerous and very quick. Crawford wide to the left side as well. Back to pass, Eckerson fly downfield. Young, 10-5.
Yes.
Give him 6. Touchdown, Will Young. Young scores on a touchdown. It's an Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. Southern food at its best. Dragons score with 10.3 seconds to go in the first half. Is this the highest the Dragons have scored in one half in a while?
Honestly, probably. It's the highest they've scored in a half from my memory. The first play of the game sums up how this game has gone completely. Just 95-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. That's not just been like a one-time thing in this game. That's been pretty much the whole game.
Ortiz on for the extra point. The kick is good. There's timeout on the field. 10.3 seconds to go in the first half. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. And yes, indeed. And a scoreboard update. The Clinton Dragons 34 and Heritage 28. Brought to you by J. Deeb's Realty and Auction Company. Back in 30 seconds.
Looking for custom apparel, signs, or promotional products? Creative Couture 24 has you covered. Locally owned and operated right here in Clinton. We offer custom t-shirts, embroidery, hats, banners, signs, stickers, decals, vehicle graphics, and so much more. From a single custom item to outfitting your entire team, school, business, or organization, we can bring your ideas to life. Creative Couture 24. Your vision, our creation. Visit us online at shopcc24.com. ShopCC24.com.
10.3 seconds to go in the first half. Clinton 34 and Heritage 28. We've got a shootout here, James Dave.
Yes, we do. It's been nothing short of an incredible offensive game. Truly. It's reminded me of like a higher scoring Tennessee versus Alabama 2022. It's just been crazy.
A Coker Reynolds kickoff downfield. Going to be taken at the 4-yard line. Back to the 5. He thought about handing off the other way. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He is taken out of bounds downfield. And that's the end of the first half. Filippo on the return. Boy, he is dangerous as greased lightning. And that will, thank goodness, end the first half of action.
Thank goodness for Money Manny, because that would have been another touchdown there if it weren't for him. You just can't make this game up, Walt. This is
no, you certainly can't. Very similar to last night's game between, of course, Powell and Anderson County. We got an injury down on the field of Clinton Dragon. Is that a lineman?
No, it looks like Money Manny.
Who?
Manny Ortiz.
Oh, yes, he was the one on that tackle.
Yeah.
Ortiz was injured. That's going to hurt us really bad on the kicking aspect of things. Ortiz, a fine individual and a fine kicker. And we'll take a timeout as it's halftime. Clinton Dragons 34 and Heritage Mountaineers 28. And want to remind you that you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football. We'll take a 3-minute break. Back with the halftime show with Chris and company. We'll return in 3 minutes.
The Home Center at 130 J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer, would like you to know that right now you can buy any select M18 tool and get a free M18 red lithium battery, a $169 value, absolutely free. Or buy any select M12 tool and get an M12 red lithium battery, a $129 value, absolutely free. It's going on right now, so hurry to the Home Center, J.D. Yarnell Industrial Parkway in Clinton, your authorized Milwaukee tool dealer.
Don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Those toes.
Call 865-457-6927, 457-6927, 457-6927, Lowe'sToes.com.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Those toes.
Your project deadline is looming. You need heavy-duty equipment, fast. Dozers, excavators, forklifts, backhoes, generators, tools, and more. Coker Rental Company has it all. Locally owned and operated, we're here to support your needs. Conveniently located at 2305 Clinton Highway in Powell, across from Claxton Elementary School. Visit us online at rentcoker.com or call 865-302-3200. Coker Rental Company, your project partner. Visit rentcoker.com.
Mountaineers will get the ball back after stopping Clinton, forcing a punt. And the Mountaineers could not convert on a fourth down. Gave the ball to Clinton. Just about 40 seconds left in the game.
Hey, Cookie, 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 Cookie. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Heritage High School here on the Dragon Network powered by Wish. I am here with Chris Hicks tonight, and we're going to be your little halftime show.
Yeah, I'm excited. Glad to be back up here. Glad to be back under the Friday night lights. It's a good night for football.
And especially a good night because the Dragons are up 34-28 against Heritage, and it's just a win in my book that we get to see a game tonight.
Yeah.
Because last year it got rained out, and that's a win in my book.
Yeah. Last year was terrible weather. We had to evacuate everybody. The press box got really crowded up there. I remember it because I was up there controlling the Jumbotron.
Yeah, and I remember being on the roof
Yeah.
because I was doing
You
the
got
camera.
soaked, yeah.
I was soaked. I was in my little white UT polo.
Yeah.
And I was just drenched. And
it was a long night. But it was a great first half. Clinton started off the game with a score, and they ended with a score. And Manny made a big tackle there at the end because that would have been taken in for 6 if Manny had not got that tackle.
Yeah, and he surely got his money's worth because he went down hard, and hopefully he's going to be okay. And it looked to be like a leg injury. Hopefully we get some. Hopefully we can get some more Manny action. And now we're going to go over scores right now, brought to you by JD Realty and Auction.
Yeah, so Granger at Claiborne. Granger is up 16-0 in the second quarter. Got Midway and Cloudon 21-14. Midway is up. Jefferson County is up 41-0 against Cott County.
And then we got, you said Cott County?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Volunteer
and Daniel Boone. Volunteer 9, Daniel Boone 7 at halftime.
Yeah, Unicoi County and David Crockett, David Crockett is up 7-6 with 9:24 to go in the first half.
And then we got Knoxville Central out of Knoxville versus Dobbins Bennett. Interesting matchup in my opinion. Dobbins Bennett is a 6A school, and the score of that one is Central 15, Dobbins Bennett 14. Close game.
Yeah, and then got Science Hill and Elizabethan. It's 14-6. Science Hill is up on that in the second quarter.
And then, let's see, where are we at? Morristown West is playing Greenville, and Greenville is up big at halftime, 27-6.
Yeah, you know who the coach for Morristown West is, right?
Mr. Darrell Keith himself.
Yep. So we got Cumberland Gap and Hancock County. Cumberland Gap is up big, 26-0 at halftime.
And then we got, how do you say that there, Chris?
Unica
versus Happy Valley. They are Happy Valley's up big, 48-0 in the third quarter.
Yeah, and then you got Lynn Camp, Kentucky, and Jellicoe, and Jellicoe's up big on that one. They're up 48-0 as well at halftime.
My goodness. South Green versus Morristown East at halftime. Morristown East is leading 20-6.
Yeah, and then we got Chucky Doak and North Green. Chucky Doak is up 33-14 at half.
Wow. And then we got Gallenberg, Pittman, and Seymour. Seymour is up big against a Gallenberg Pittman team that made it to state last year.
I think so.
Yeah, they did make it to state. They had a lot of seniors, I think.
We'll just pick through some of the big games going on around here, like the South Doyle and Austin East. South Doyle is up 26-6 at halftime.
And then we got West and Bearden. West up 14-0 at halftime.
Then you got Lenoir City and Campbell County. Lenoir City's up 21-0. That's big for us because we're in the same region with them.
That is big, and we play Campbell County later on in this season.
I think we played Lenoir City too, don't we?
No, we don't.
Okay.
We used to. I played against Lenoir City. And now we got Northview versus Carter, and Carter's leading that one 13-0 in the second quarter.
Let's see. They're not playing yet. Well, they don't have any scores. Hardin Valley and Carnes in the first quarter is the last update that we have. Hardin Valley is up 7-0 against Carnes in the first quarter.
Wow. And then we got Oak Ridge versus Halls, a Thursday night rivalry matchup from last year.
Yeah.
Halls is leading that one. No, Oak Ridge. Sorry, my apologies. Is leading that one 10-0 with 2:50 to go in the second quarter.
Yeah, and probably the biggest game in the area is Alcoa and Maryville. They're dogs.
Yeah.
Both teams are dogs, and it is tied 14-all at halftime.
As expected.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the wire on that one. And as you can expect, whenever Alcoa
Absolutely. Then we have Chattanooga Prep versus Meigs County. Chattanooga Prep leading 20-6 in the third quarter. We got William Blunt and Loudon.
Yeah, William Blunt and Loudon.
There we go. Way to go, Loudon.
Yeah, and then of course we had some Thursday night games last night, right across the bridge from us. Powell beat Anderson County 56-44. It was a high-scoring game.
And
Great game.
and former Clinton quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
J5.
Yeah, J5.
He had a good game. He got the Calvin's player of the game last night.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I want to see everybody succeed.
Absolutely. He had a wonderful game. He's surrounded by great athletes, and they basically picked apart Anderson County's defense.
Yeah, Anderson County, they have a really good defense, but it just kind of, first week jitters kind of got really bounce back just because that's how the program is.
But it's kind of hard to say it'll bounce back right now because you are playing against Catholic.
Yeah, that's true. Catholic's going to be a tough match.
And let's see what else we got.
We can go with the score.
Yeah, we can go with that. Read it off.
Yeah, so the very first 95-yard return brought Clinton up 7-0. Well, 6-0.
By Will Young.
Yeah, by Will Young. And then 40 seconds later, there was a 44-yard run by Patterson for Heritage to tie the score 7-7.
And we got a 59-yard pass to Austin Phillips to put us up 13-7.
Yeah, we went for 2 on that one, and we didn't come out on it. And then there was a 13-yard run by Filippo, which brought the score to 14-13. Heritage was up then. And then there was a 70-yard pass by Heritage. Yeah, Irwin. 21-13 was the score then.
And then with 11:15 left to go in the second, there was a 10-yard running touchdown by Mason Eckerson to put us within
Heritage,
one.
Yeah. And then there, with 9:25 left in the half, there was a 13-yard run to make the score 27-21, having us up. Oh, it was by Eckerson. Gotcha.
And looks like we had a 62-yard run. Yeah, 62-yard run by Patterson to put Heritage up 28-27.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the half, Eckerson throwing an absolute dime.
That was a beautiful pass, beautiful route.
Yeah, and
we're waiting for Dan the man to come in to give you all some stats. But while we're waiting on that, we'll just talk a little bit about the Dragons and the improvements that I've seen, that we've seen this year.
Oh yeah,
the line has gotten bigger. I genuinely think that we outsize Heritage.
Yeah,
by a lot.
Yeah, we really do, and it showed. We were doing pretty well in the run game,
yeah,
especially.
There's a lot of grit, and just being here, it kind of the homestands over here, it's massive, and the away stands is a little bit smaller. But if you kind of look, it kind of looks like Clinton has just as many fans over there as Heritage does.
Yeah, I mean, it's first game, and it was a good turnout for the Dragons for sure.
Yeah, even with the little rain shower that we had for a couple seconds there, everybody stayed seated.
Yes, they did. So, want to talk a little bit more about the game. What do you think Clinton needs to do to pull this one out and be 1-0 going into week 2?
They really need to contain the quarterback. The quarterback is very elusive, and also stop the run game, because that kind of goes hand in hand with the quarterback being elusive and the run game, because and they're good at faking the ball. I mean, they faked you out on the camera.
Yeah,
they faked me
did.
out too. But luckily, I wasn't on the field, so
yeah, that's my apologies, guys.
Yeah, no, you're good, and it was a great fake out, but luckily the defense was prepared for it. But yeah, we're getting close to the end of halftime. We've got just about 3 minutes left.
And down on the field, I'm already seeing Isaiah Williams getting his reps in.
Yeah, and looking over there on the sideline, it looks like Manny's out of his pad. So,
and I think he's done for the night.
Yeah, I think he's done. He took a hard fall there. It looked like some leg injury. He was limping off. He's being almost carried back over there to the sideline.
And now we are going to
I'll give my headset over to Dan. And visual. But we'll give the headset over to Dan the man to give you some stats for the first half, and then it'll be time to start the second half. All right, Dan, here you go.
Hey guys, am I on? Great half for Clinton. I have them with 323 yards of total offense, plus Will Young's 95-yard kickoff return for a touchdown. A lot of all-purpose yards. Will Young has 240 all-purpose yards, 6 catches for 145 and a TD. And he has the 1 kickoff for 95 yards and a touchdown. Austin Phillips, a great half, 4 catches for 114 and a TD. Mason Eckerson, 10 for 16 for 259 yards and a pair of touchdowns. A really great half for Clinton. You know, Clinton defeated Heritage 75-43 on this field when Josh Kerr was the coach, so there's a precedent for tonight's shootout. Heritage is doing pretty well. They have about a little over 300 yards total offense, 126 passing, and 220 rushing. They have one player, Bubba Patterson, with his only 2 carries are for 44 and 62-yard TDs. So there's a lot of big plays tonight, both sides.
There has been a lot of big plays, and is that all we got for right now?
So.
All right, thank you, Dan the man, everybody. And we're going to transfer over back to Walt. So until next time, this is Jack Wilson and Chris Hicks signing off for
Thank you
halftime.
so much there, Jack and Chris, doing a great job. Jim Hollingsworth coming back with us here in just a second. Glad to have you aboard on WYSH AM 1380 and the Dragon Network. As whistle sounds, the Home Center. You're listening to the Dragon Network, sponsored for the Home Center. Closed host Friday Night Football on WYSH. Scoreboard, JD's Realty and Auction Company. Score updates. Kingston and Harriman all tied at 14. Clinton 34. Heritage 28. Hardin Valley 7. Carnes nothing. Oak Ridge in the third quarter, our next opponent. 10. Knoxville Hall 7. 8:37 to go in the third quarter. Halftime, Alcoa 14 and Maryville 14. Chattanooga Prep 20, Meigs County 6. Eagleton Academy 13, Oliver Springs 6. 09 in the first quarter, nothing. We're getting ready for the second half. As want to remind you, you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football back in 1 minute. Which one's yours? Here.
Since 2003, All Occasions Party Rentals has been transforming events in East Tennessee. Locally owned and operated, they boast the region's largest inventory of tents, tables, chairs, and more. With a commitment to exceptional service, their trained and certified crew ensures every detail is perfect. Whether it's a wedding, corporate event, or backyard bash, rely on their expertise for a seamless experience. Visit aopr.net to start.
And we're back here at Heritage High School. And, of course, scoreboard, the Dragons up 34-28. We're getting ready for the second half. Let's make up another 30-second break. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH. Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football. Back in 30 seconds.
Your project deadline is looming. You need heavy-duty equipment, fast. Dozers, excavators, forklifts, backhoes, generators, tools, and more. Coker Rental Company has it all. Locally owned and operated, we're here to support your needs. Conveniently located at 2305 Clinton Highway in Powell, across from Claxton Elementary School. Visit us online at rentcoker.com or call 865-302-3200. Coker Rental Company, your project partner. Visit rentcoker.com.
All right, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
We're back here at the home of the Mountaineers, Heritage High School. Clinton Dragons up 34-28. There's been a delay in the second half. I guess we'll make up another spot. We'll take another break. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football. Second half action in 2 minutes. That's the way you make it, huh?
Since 2003, All Occasions Party Rentals has been transformed.
Whether you're moving the chains on the football field or moving on to your next chapter in life, JD's Realty and Auction is here to help. From estates and collections to real estate, vehicles, equipment, and entire businesses. At JD's Realty and Auction, we make selling simple. When it's time to sell, trust the hometown experts. JD's Realty and Auction. One call sells it all. 865-333-0567. Online at jdsauctions.com.
Looking for custom apparel, signs, or promotional products? Creative Couture 24 has you covered. Locally owned and operated right here in Clinton. We offer custom t-shirts, embroidery, hats, banners, signs, stickers, decals, vehicle graphics, and so much more. From a single custom item to outfitting your entire team, school, business, or organization, we can bring your ideas to life. Creative Couture 24. Your vision, our creation. Visit us online at shopcc24.com. Shopcc24. It's back to school time, and Hammer scores an A for savings. Get ready for straight A's on savings at Hammers. Visit our Facebook and Instagram page for daily deals. Come and see us at Hammers, Clinton, Sevierville, Wartburg, Halls, and New Tazewell. If you miss a day, you miss a bargain.
Hammers Discount Stores. If you haven't been to Hammers, you should see us now.
Fast, tasty, mouth-watering pizza is the best way to describe our pizza at Pizza Express, voted the best pizza in Anderson County. Pizza Express also offers wings, salads, sandwiches, calzones, strombolis, and more. Listen up, Wish listeners. Take advantage of the carry-out special. Extra large, one-topping pizza, only $10.99.
And, of course, your scoreboard update is JD Realty's Auction Company. Dragons up at the half, 34-28. Oak Ridge, Clinton's opponent next week. They lead Halls 10-7 in the third quarter. 8:37 to go in the third. I thought that would be a good ball game. I picked Halls to win it, but Halls had a tremendous second half of the year last year. Oak Ridge got injured last year, but I think that's a dandy football game.
Oak Ridge has some real talented players.
Oh, they certainly do.
Their tight end is a Tennessee Volunteer signee or commitment.
And what's that? Isaiah. Okay. So it looks like we've got
a new kicker.
The new kicker, who's a great three-point shooter in basketball, Isaiah Williams. He is a senior to be.
So Manny Ortiz, who got injured at the end of the first half. I think it was a knee or an ankle that got injured. It doesn't look like he'll be playing in the second half, I would suspect.
I think you're probably right, and if it has to do with a field goal, we're probably close to doomed, unfortunately, because Williams is more of a punter than he is anything, and he's a good punter at that. Here comes Williams kicking off from the 40, kickoff, Cocorino kickoff, and downfield going to be taken to 14, back to the 15, to the 20, 25,
there he
10,
goes.
35,
all the way.
25, 50, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, give him 6, touchdown on the score. And looked like about 86-yard kickoff, 25-yard kickoff return with 11:46 to go in the third quarter. And it's all tied at 34.
Who was that?
And it's a JD Realty and Auction score update, all tied at 34. And they will go on for the extra point as Dragons have to hold them off. Dragons got a 95-yard kickoff return to start the football game. And here goes for the extra point. Ball down. The kick is up. The kick is good. But whistle sound beforehand. And we'll see what comes up where that's concerned. And the Gavin Hyatt on the extra point. It's probably against Clinton, which they would decline if they can and take the points. But if it's half the distance to the goal, they might go for 2. 11:48 to go in the third quarter. And so the official comes over to the Heritage coach. Clinton coach Dawson wanting clarification on what's going on. And all tied at 34.
2 touchdowns of kickoff returns in this one ball game, Walt.
Good.
That's it's been an exciting game, that's for sure.
All tied at 34. Of course, similar game to this last night, which Powell won 56-44. It'll be Dragons' opponent way late in the season. And they will kick the ball again after talking for a year or two. On for the extra point will be Gavin Hyatt. Ball down, the kick is up, the kick is good. There's timeout on the field. Your scoreboard update, JD Realty and Auction Company bringing that. It's Heritage 35, Clinton Dragons 34. You're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football on WYSH AM 1380. We'll be back here at Heritage High School, 11:48 to go in the third quarter. Alcoa now up over Maryville, just over the ridge, 21-14. As Heritage will be kicking off here, leading by 1, 35-34. We're early in the third quarter. Can you believe that?
69 points.
Kickoff end over end downfield. Taken by the up man at the 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45. My goodness, he's almost to the 45. Down there, number 1, Bubba Patterson is taken down as taken Oliver on the return. Actually thought for a minute it was Young. He has a lot of good ability.
He has a lot of good ability. Broke it to the outside, found a lane, took it all the way into Mountaineer territory. So Clinton sets this first offensive series of the third period at the Mountaineer 46-yard line. The ball is on the far hash mark. 35-34 is your score in favor of the Heritage Mountaineers.
Dragons got some good offense going. Let's keep it really going. Eckerson at quarterback, 1st and 10 Dragons. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. And back to pass. Eckerson pass downfield complete. He's, my goodness, 45 down to the 43-yard line. Has Young on the reception. Sam McGinnis in on the tackle. And that was nicely done. And a good pickup of 3 or 4 yards.
Wide receiver screen. He danced around a little bit. Pushed it upfield for a small gain.
And so call it 2nd down and 7. And Dragons need to get some first going here and get the lead. Wide to the right goes Young, and Phillips goes wide to the right as well. Man goes in motion, number 13, slot man to the left side. Straight drop back to pass Eckerson. He rolls with it, 40-yard line, 35, breaks the tackle, 20, 15, 10. He's down in for the score. Touchdown, Clinton High School Dragons.
43 yards.
Dragons score. Eckerson on a quarterback keeper, a 43-yard touchdown reception, and it's an Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. Southern Food at its best, and that was Eckerson at his best on the touchdown score of 43 yards. Eckerson with intelligent, elusive speed. He may not run that great of a 40-yard dash, but he knows how to run.
It was so well blocked, and it was a design quarterback keeper off to the left side, and while it was very well blocked, and the thing is about Eckerson, while he's flat-out speed may not be great, it's good, but he knows how to set up his blockers. He knows how to follow his blockers, and he did that beautifully downfield. Good job blocking, good job running. Touchdown. The Dragon Wagon scores quickly here in the second half.
Oh, yes. Your scoreboard update brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. Dragons up 40-35. Pass downfield. Give him 2-point conversion. Number 13 is Ben Beatty. Ben Beatty on the 2-point conversion, a freshman, as the Dragons score on the 2-point conversion. And we'll just call that a 2-point conversion, brought to you by Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering and Southern Food at its best. And a pass reception brought to you by CC24, and a 2-point reception of that. And apparel, embroidery, signs, decals, and promotional items of interest.
Walt, look at the scoreboard. 11 minutes left in the third period, and it's 42-35. There's 77 points on the board, and we're barely into the second and into the third quarter. It's unbelievable. And it's not that the defenses are that bad. It's just the offenses are really clicking.
You think it's not somehow the LA Lakers and the Boston Celtics?
From the 1980s, it's Larry Bird and Magic Johnson all over again.
Just about. 7:17 to go in the third quarter. Week 1 of high school football, and except for the score last night of Powell and Anderson County, doesn't seem like this many games have high-scoring affairs like this one, or at least so far that we've checked.
If I am Clinton, kicking off with a backup kicker like Isaiah Williams, I believe I would squib it. It gives up a little field position, but it's much harder to get a kickoff return organized if it's a squib kick. So I would not be surprised to see that. Because the last time they kicked off, it was run back for a touchdown at 85 yards.
We do not like that. And ours that we got to our good was 95 yards, which was mighty fine. But as Williams kicking off, and end over end downfield, going to be taken out of bounds at the 20, which I guess they'll move to the 35, which I would take that probably any day of the week. Or which will they take it, what, to 35? Or?
Well, I'm not sure if they have the option. Let's see where they spotted. It looks like it's going to be that. They have the option to make them re-kick, I think. But I'm not.
And they do have
it looks like
receiver back there.
Okay, so that's going to be a penalty on Clinton for kicking out of bounds. So that is their 7th penalty, Walt. And so they're going to march it back 5 yards, which is a good move on Heritage Park to make them re-kick.
What's that? Oh, yeah, kickoff sponsor, Coca Rental Company. Your kickoff sponsor, your source for wide range of equipment. Location 2305 Clinton Highway, across from Claxton Elementary School. Yes, 11:17 to go in the third quarter.
Now they're kicking off from the 35-yard line now in high school. Let's see what he does here.
Let's see how Williams adapts here. Williams kickoff downfield, taking up the 23-yard line back towards the 30, 35. He breaks the tackle. He's out to the 38-yard line. At least we contained him relatively. 15 yards is not too bad. Tackle made by Charlie Turbyville of the Clinton High School Dragons. And so 11:09 to go in the third quarter. Filippo on the return. Dragons up by 7, 42-35. First down. It's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. Don't know if I actually should do on the opposing team, but we'll give them credit where credit is due. Scoreboard update: Clinton 42 and Heritage 35. Brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. And let's see what we've got here. 11:09 to go in the third quarter. Hands off, gives off to number 22 straight ahead. Patterson gains a little bit, not much. Taken down by Ian Jacobs of the Clinton High School Dragons. 6 feet, 210 pounds, and a senior. Picked up about 3 yards.
The Dragons here, I certainly believe they need to go into a 4-4, make sure that they don't run the ball. That's what's hurt us so much. So if they can contain defensive ends, go upfield, contain. Don't let them get to the outside. Stay in your rush lanes. You have to be disciplined, picket fence defense.
Okay, the Dragons in 4-2-5 is what they primarily do in, and Jim is talking about the fact they've got to stop them on the run. Back to pass, rolls out Wheeler. Wheeler keeps that football 40, 45. He's to the 50, 45. Right, and he's out of bounds. But a flag back down at the 36-yard line at the start of the play. It is a holding against Heritage, which will bring them back.
That is a giant penalty, Walt, because they had a 25-yard gain on that play. So instead of being 1st and 10 on the Clinton 40-yard line, it is now going to be a 10-yard step off. That's going to take the ball all the way back to the 38-yard line. No, it should be the 36-yard line or so. Be long, 2nd and long for the Mountaineers. That's a giant penalty. That's only their 2nd penalty of the game. They've got 2 turnovers, but only 2 penalties.
Well, they're almost mistake-free in a lot of respects. Of course, you're having those turnovers makes a lot of difference, but if you don't have too many penalties, it usually helps.
Exactly. Clinton capitalized on one of the turnovers. They didn't capitalize on the other. The 10-yard step off, as they line it up, they put the ball down on the 33-yard line of the Mountaineers. So they're going to be 2nd and long. They put themselves behind the chains because of this penalty. Let's see if the Dragons can hold them.
10:05 to go in the third quarter. Dragons up 42-35. 2nd down and 16 yards to go. Wheeler, quarterback, in the shotgun. Man goes in motion wide to the right side, straight back to pass. Pass to the 30, 35. He's to the 40, 45. He is finally taken down. A reception, Bubba Patterson. 2 or 3 different Dragons go after, and finally Hayden Ferguson knocks him out of bounds, but he seemed like he just could keep on going and ricochets off of different defenders.
It was so well blocked by Heritage. It was a wide receiver screen. It was just well blocked. Clinton Dragon defenders couldn't get off their blocks, and so on that 2nd and long, big game, moved the chains. 1st and 10 Heritage on the Clinton 46.
9:57 to go in the third quarter. Twin receivers wide to the left side. As quarterback is Wheeler. He's gone all the way. Straight drop back to pass. Wheeler, whistle sounds. And I'm seeing a lot of that happening, the whistle sounding just out of nowhere before they start to play.
That has to be a dead ball foul, so one would think that that's going to be illegal procedure against Heritage, so I'm going to mark them down for their third penalty. That should back them up 5 yards. Let's see if they step that off. 9:54 left in the third period. 42-35 is your score in favor of our Clinton Dragons, but Heritage is ever so dangerous and can score quickly and has scored quickly.
77 points in this game. J.D. Realty and Auction Company score update. We'll have other scores of interest, particularly Oak Ridge against Halls tonight. We'll try to update that in the next little bit. 1st and 15 for Heritage. As misdirection gives off to number 1. He breaks a tackle. He is finally taken down. That's Filippo taken down by the Clinton Dragons over there. Devontae Fortson at 6'3", 265-pounder, and he's a darn good one indeed. Has 9:30 to go in the third quarter. Dragons leading 42-35 in a high-scoring affair here. As 2nd and 16 for Heritage High School. Oak Ridge, third quarter, 8:37. The score's not moved, and the time hasn't either. Oak Ridge 10, Knoxville Hall 7. That's in the third quarter. Alcoa 21, Maryville 14, also in the third quarter. Scoreboard update brought to you by JT's Realty and Auction Company. 9:17 to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 16 for Heritage High School. Ball's on the 48. And that's, I guess, on the Clinton High School Dragons.
Trying to anticipate the snap count. He jumped a little bit early. Looks like it's going to be giving the 5 yards back. So instead of being a 2nd and 15, it looks like it's going to be against the Dragons. Let's see what they say.
So 2nd down and I guess 11. 9:11 to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, that is Clinton's eighth penalty. Still a long time in this ball game.
As Heritage penalty-wise only has 3 on the evening, but a couple of turnovers. Clinton has that 95-yard scamper for a touchdown starting the football game. 8:58 to go, third quarter. Hands off number 22. No, he keeps that football. Wheeler, 35-30, 25-20. Cuts back upfield, out of bounds. Taken out of bounds by Phillips of the Clinton High Dragons.
Wow, good ball handling. Everybody thought he gave it to the outback, and the quarterback keeper. It fooled us. It also fooled the Dragon defenders. Big gain for the Mountaineers. They're flexing their offensive muscles.
That right there just made me feel like a fool, and I guess our defense, unfortunately, didn't fare as well either.
Such great ball handling there by the quarterback.
8:46 to go in the third quarter. They've got it on the Dragon 14. Wheeler has gone all the way. He's got the ball passed downfield, complete, 10-yard line, down to the 5, in for the score. Touchdown, number 3, Rhett Hall. Rhett Hall, number 3, on a 14-yard pass reception from the quarterback Wheeler. That to Rhett Hall with 8:37 to go in the third quarter. It's a touchdown. Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. Even though it's the opposing team, we'll still give them a plug on that. It'll be tied at 42 if he makes this extra point. That's Hyatt on the extra point. Ball down. The kick is up. The kick is good. 8:37 to go in the third quarter. Scoreboard, your score, it's Clinton 42 and Heritage 42. And you're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Rogers Group. Who are they? Rogers Group is a family-owned business started in 1908 that operates in 13 states. Locally, they're in Oak Ridge and Campbell County. Rogers Group. What do they do? They offer high-quality products and services at competitive prices. They offer commercial and residential services, crushed stone, sand, gravel, asphalt paving, ready-mix concrete, and road and bridge construction. Rogers Group. Where are they? 250 Union Valley Road in Oak Ridge and at 429 Queener Road in Jacksboro.
Rogers Group, a local, family-owned, community-minded business.
We're back here at the home of the Mountaineers, Heritage High School, all tied at 42. Your kickoff sponsor, Coker Reynolds Kickoff, your source for a wide range of equipment, and located 2305 Clinton Highway across from Claxton Elementary School. And getting ready to go here, all tied at 42, high scoring affair. Yes, indeed. And an onside kick. He's got it. It looks like Heritage may end up with the football.
Onside kick recovered by the Mountaineers.
And the Mountaineers have it. I think the Dragons were extremely shocked and extremely asleep on that. And
did not anticipate the onside kick.
Man Hyatt actually recovered the football.
He did it beautifully. It went exactly 11 yards, Walt. He recovered it at the 11th yard. Clinton got caught unaware of that. Essentially, that's a turnover. I'm going to mark that down as a turnover because that gives them another possession. So now 84 points on the scoreboard, 42-42. The Dragon defense has to step up here.
So Heritage with the quarterback as Wheeler's gone all the way, and he's a good one. Essentially orchestrated most of their 42 points. As he hands off, he keeps that football still, 45, down towards the 40-yard line. Dragons on the tackle. Jackson Alcorn also plays basketball. He's the best player that is returning for the Dragons.
The game is good enough for a Heritage first down.
It's a good one.
Big gain, though, enough yardage to move the chains wall. So 1st and 10, they have the ball now inside the Clinton 40-yard line. 42-42, 8 minutes left in this third period as the offenses continue to click at a high rate.
And that onside kick really hurt the Clinton Dragons there. Here comes Wheeler, straight drop back to pass.
Once again.
40, 35. He's towards the 30-yard line. Dragons take him down about the 32 over there. As taken down by Oliver. Oliver's doing some good things for the Clinton High School Dragons over there with 7:35 to go in the third quarter. And want to pass along my condolences to the family of David Queener. He passed away. He was
something on the
long
board.
time a Clinton police officer, detective, and a member of the city council. And he'll be very much missed by friends, family, and everyone else. My condolences to the David Queener family. And looks like a possibility that might be on Heritage. We'll find out. Is it on the Dragons? It's on the Dragons. Another offside penalty violating the neutral zone. And Dragons have just got to keep their wits about themselves.
Well, if you're a defensive lineman, you're taught to watch the ball, move when the ball moves. Don't try to anticipate the snap count. It's really to get drawn off by a hard count by the quarterback, and that's what happened there.
7:02 to go in the third quarter. All tied at 42. Wheeler at quarterback. Wheeler. And that's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, even though that's the opposing side. And looks like a penalty on Halls this time.
It looks like illegal procedure against Heritage. Going to back them up 5 yards for illegal procedure. So a plethora of penalties. We've got 9 penalties for Clinton, 4 penalties for Heritage. That marches the ball back to the Clinton 32-yard line. So 42-42 is your score. The Mountaineers have the ball on the Clinton 32-yard line, 1st and 15.
6:50 to go in the third quarter, all tied at 42. Wheeler at quarterback. Wheeler shoots a pass downfield. It's going to be complete. 20, 15, 10, 5. Give him 6. Touchdown for the Heritage Mountaineers. A 32-yard pass reception for the Mountaineers. That is Troy Irvin on the reception with 6:41 to go in the third quarter. And I mean, we've got a high-scoring affair here. And on for the extra point will be Gavin Hyatt, Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. But still, again, the opposing team, but we'll give them Southern food at its best. And My goodness.
Oh, we have an injury. Walt, let's see who that is. Oh, that is a Heritage player. And it looks like a cramp the way they're stretching that leg out, Walt. With the heat tonight, I'm not surprised to see a muscle cramp, but it looks like that's what that is. 48-42. You know, in a game like this, a lot of times it's whoever has the ball last will win the game. That gives them the advantage because they've scored twice in a row. That kickoff, the onside kick was a big deal. That gave them an extra possession. So the Clinton defense, they're going to have to get a stop at some point. They hadn't been able to stop them tonight. They're going to have to get a stop at some point to get that advantage back.
And, I mean, we seem like our offense is doing okay, but our defense, our defense still having lots of problems just like last year. It seems like we're fixing some of the holes, but I see still a lot of overall improvement. Yes. Pitch that I was on a rocky top.
All right, now they've got the player up, and it looks like it's going to be a muscle cramp. He's coming off the field, and they're going to go back. It looks like an attempt the extra point. 6-point lead, tried to bump it up to 7.
6:41 to go in the third quarter, and going to be on for the extra point is Gavin Hyatt, as Dragons trailing by 6. That onside kick was just so important to their fortunes and gives them a lot of extra energy and momentum. Ball down, kick is up, the kick is good. 6:41 to go in the third quarter, and your scoreboard score is Heritage 49, Clinton 42, brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company, and you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football back in 30 seconds. What?
Get that one. When we come back.
What are we going to do with these people? At Heritage High School, 6:41 to go in the third quarter. Clinton is trailing 49-42. Your kickoff sponsor, Coker Rentals Kickoff, and your source for a wide range of equipment rentals. And number 90, Gavin Hyatt, kicking off for Heritage High School. A long game just like the one I was watching last night. End over end downfield. Going to be taken. We're going to let it go in for the
automatic touchback.
Almost went down at the 1, but it was a touchback. So first down, 10 yards to go. Dragons at the 20. As I almost wanted Young to take that.
I really did too. He was unsure, and so he let it bounce in front of him, and it rolled into the end zone. So automatic touchback at the high school level. And so the Dragons have their this offensive set start at their own 20-yard line. 6:41 left in the third period. They're down 49-42. So they have had the opponent scored on their series of downs. Clinton, in this high-scoring game, has to score on this series of downs to hold serve, so to speak.
And they've got to answer for sure right here.
Yes.
Dragons trailing 49-42. A high-scoring affair early on. Dragons straight drop back to pass. Eckerson rolls out to the right side as shoots a pass downfield, incomplete, as it was a first down 10, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, and it's incomplete by Eckerson, as really not much of a chance down there with Crawford in the area of the football.
He was rolling out to his right to evade the rush, and he was hoping Crawford would go on downfield, but he didn't. So a little miscommunication there on that play. No incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 for the Dragons on their own 20.
6:32 to go in the third quarter. Dragons need to answer right here. Pendergrass in the backfield. Eckerson hands off to him. 20, 25. He's out towards the 28-yard line. before he's taken down by Adam Belcher. And a good job getting some good all-purpose yards there for Pendergrass. Third down and right at 5 yards to go. And they say 2, but okay, they're still moving the chains on down. So, yes, it is going to be 2 yards with 6:05 to go in the third canto. As Eckerson at quarterback, 3rd and 2. Keeps the ball coming straight ahead towards the 30. He's got a first down, 10 yards to go, Dragons.
Good stretch by Eckerson, being the senior that he is. He knew he was close to the first down play, so he stretched the ball out.
And you tell this one.
First down for the Clinton Dragon Wagon, sponsored by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet.
Thank you kindly. They're located in Clinton, 224 Main Street, Clinton. If you want a Chevrolet, head there. 5:30 to go in the third quarter. Give it to Eckerson. Eckerson of the Dragons. Pass downfield. Austin Phillips, 30. Breaks a tackle out to the 34-yard line. Austin Phillips got what he could before Adam Belcher in on the tackle. And so call it second down and probably about 8 yards. Or they're sort of moved.
Another wide receiver screen wall, and so they're hoping they could break a tackle, and they really didn't. But what that does is draw the defensive backs up close when it's a wide receiver screen, hoping that in another play or two they can hit them for a long one.
Dragons with it on my favorite yard line, 33, with 4:44 to go in the third quarter. To the Promised Land touchdown is my favorite one, but handoff gives straight ahead, 35. He's out to the 38-yard line. Dragons looks like Turbeville on the carry before Malik Morgan in on the tackle there. And Dragons getting it down to third down and maybe 3 yards to go.
Third down at about 3, and the ball's on their own 37-yard line, 49-42. 4 minutes and 12 seconds left in this third period. The Dragons needing to convert, move the chains to keep possession.
4:05 to go in the third quarter. Dragons with it, Eckerson. 3rd and 3, rolls out to the right side. He comes forward, and he comes back. Goes back the other way, and not quite a first, but he was certainly trying every way and moving every misdirection and the other direction, and he got all he could.
He was trying to make something happen. He got within a yard of the first down marker, got tripped up. Great effort there by Eckerson. I have to say, his statistics in the first half, 259 yards passing and about 30 more yards rushing. He almost converted it there. Mason Eckerson has played a phenomenal game tonight.
He certainly has. Young goes wide to the right side. 4th down and 1 for the Dragons. They are going for it. Eckerson with that football. He tries to get to the corner. Tries to run. Oh my gosh. And I don't think he got it. As it was Eckerson did not make it. He may have got a half a yard, but that's about it. He tried to get to the end and couldn't get it.
He gave a little ground wall trying to get to the outside, and that was probably a bad decision on his part. They said Mountaineer ball, so on the turnover on downs, now the Clinton Dragon defense has to stop them here. Because if Heritage gives up 2 scores, the way their offense is working, it's going to be hard for Clinton to dig out of that hole. So now is the time for the Clinton defense. They have to step up and stop the run.
2:59 to go in the third quarter. As it's Heritage, first down, 10 yards to go. It's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, leading our Dragons 49-42. Scoreboard brought to you by JT Realties and Auction Company. And here they come. Quarterback is Wheeler. Player brings in what he needs to do. Number 3 does. That was Hall. As Wheeler at quarterback, straight drop back to pass. He'll come forward, being pursued. Dragons go after him. Good job that time by a host of Clinton Dragons. He threw him for a loss on the Clinton Dragons. That's Jacobs of the Clinton Dragons. And a great job right there.
Not many quarterback sacks tonight. That was one of them by Jacobs. Good pass coverage, but the Clinton defensive backs nowhere to go with the ball. He had to eat it.
You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football. Glad to have you aboard. Okay, here we go. 2:20 to go in the third quarter. That is Wheeler brings them up. 2nd and 14. And he still keeps that football. They try to go after him. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. And right there, the Dragons just lost their containment, and there was nowhere. In other words, they just kept on going. I thought they were going to get him back in the backfield.
They had him for a sack, but he did get away, and again, they lost containment. And he got some yardage, not a huge amount. They mark it down at the 36-yard line, so it's going to be third down and about 6 yards to go for a first down. We have an injury. Walt, one of the Mountaineers is down. It looks like he may have a muscle cramp.
And you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football, your score, 2:04 to go in the third. Heritage 49, Clinton 42, brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company, the scoreboard. And I guess he's just going to actually come off mainly under his own power. Number 51, Brody Simpler. And hopefully he'll shake that off and be ready to go further. And what a game we've got here.
Wow, 2 minutes left in the third quarter. 91 points on the scoreboard, 49 for the Mountaineers, 42 for the Dragons. Third down and 6 from the Dragon 36. Critical down for the Dragon defense.
McInnes goes wide to the left. Also, Irvin does as well. Also, man goes in motion. Filippo, a screen pass, 35 down to the 30, down to the 25-yard line. A pass reception, a CC 24 pass reception, and they've got a first down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, and Dragons just not containing the way they should.
Wide receiver screen, well executed, well blocked. He broke a tackle, got a first down. So, new set of downs for the Mountaineers down to the Clinton 30. No, I'd say calling it the 26-yard line.
And they're still moving the chains down to the 26, almost into the red zone. Hands off, goes straight ahead, maybe to about the 23-yard line. Filippo on the carry. A Torpedo Rodriguez in on the tackle, 6'2", 320-pounder with 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Dragons need to get a lot more containment like that right there.
Containment and rush lane integrity. Stay in your area.
52 seconds to go in the third quarter. And they are continuing down. And is he going to call a timeout or what exactly?
7 seconds left.
Huh.
Looking for a play.
Straight drop back to pass. Long pass downfield. Touchdown. My goodness, what in the world was that? Sam McInnes on the score. A 23-yard touchdown reception. I wonder what the long count was about. And I just can't believe this, as it is Heritage 55, Clinton 42. Touchdown, Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown. 25.4 seconds. McInnes scored. As he scores, no, Filippo, I'm sorry. It was Filippo. Filippo on the score, ball down, the kick is up. The kick is good by Hyatt. 25.4 seconds to go in the football game, third quarter. It's Heritage 56, Clinton 42. Scoreboard of JD's Realty and Auction Company update. 56-42 Heritage leading. And you're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football back in 30 seconds.
MVP Roofing and Siding, your local source for home renovations. MVP can transform your home or business with top-notch roofing, siding, decks, concrete, and interior remodeling, turning your home into the envy of the neighborhood. With expert renovations tailored to your style and budget, MVP Roofing and Siding, like our name says, your home is the most valuable project. MVP takes great pride in their top-tier communication and doing the project right the first time. Visit us online at mvptn.com. mvptn.com or call 865
back to action here. 25.4 seconds to go in the third quarter. Your kickoff sponsor, the Coker Rental Kickoff. They're located across the street from Claxton Elementary School, 2305 Clinton Highway. And we're kicking off from the 40. Downfield, Dragons going to get it. They're letting it go. My goodness. They'll get it back at the 3-yard line. Back to the 5. He's to the 10. And he is out to about the 13-yard line, as that is Will Young, as he's taken down by Austin Slade of Heritage High School. Dragons seem like they're getting a bit fatigued.
The difference in the ball game, Walt, was that onside kick.
Yes.
Once Heritage got up to 2 scores and got that onside kick, the Dragons hadn't been able to keep up with them. So that changed momentum. And so now the score's a 14-point bulge. Clinton has to score and stop Heritage, which they haven't done all game long. So what Clinton's going to need is they're going to have to gamble a little bit, hope they get a turnover in some way, either a fumble or an interception. So they're going to have to play it a little less conservative and a little more aggressive in order to try to cause that turnover to happen. But first, they have to score here on this possession. If they give the ball back to the Mountaineers, game's over.
And they've got an offside, so it looks like Heritage is actually kicking off again. 18.3 seconds to go in the third quarter. Another kickoff sponsor, Coker Rental Kickoff, your source for a wide range of equipment rentals. And so the kickoff will be by Gavin Hyatt. 18.3 seconds to go in this third quarter. What a high-scoring affair here. 56-42. JD's Realty and Auction Company brings you the scoreboard update. We'll have more scores of interest before it's all said and done. Kickoff downfield. Going to take it by the up man at the 30. He's the 35. He's to the 38-yard line. Well, and thrown back before he's taken down by Ethan Holmes. That is Joel Crawford. 6'2", 200-pound senior. 11.2 seconds to go in the third. Dragons have it on about the 37. And as you've outlined, Dragons have got to get something on the board to try to catch up with this out-of-control offense of Heritage.
They don't have to worry about defense right now. They have to score on this possession to keep in the ball game.
11.2 seconds to go in the third. And this seems like a very long evening of football.
Well, anytime you've got this many points and this many penalties, it takes a long time for the game to be played because there's so much stoppage.
Yes, indeed. Dragons with Eckerson first down. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. Back to pass. He goes. Eckerson rolls out. 7 seconds to go in the third. Pass downfield is complete, I think. Or was it out of the incomplete? Incomplete, intended for Joe Crawford. It was pretty darn close, but he just never had full control.
He had it in his hands, but a good hit from the defensive back of the Mountaineers shook it loose. He couldn't hold it, so incomplete pass. Nice attempt there by Crawford, but just couldn't quite contain it.
Came awfully close to pass reception. I'll even give that to CC 24, pass reception, but just ever so slightly out of his grasp. 9 seconds to go in the third quarter. Dragons trail 56-42. Eckerson hands off. That'll be looks like Turbeville towards the 39 as that is Belcher in on the tackle. That's the end of 3 quarters of play. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH. Lowe's hosts Friday Night Football. Your score is Heritage 56, Clinton 42. And that update score-wise brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. Back in 30 seconds.
Can your tailgate party pass the ultimate fan test? At Tailgate Tennessee, we're all about creating legendary game day experiences. Nestled in Circle Park, steps from Neyland Stadium, we offer concierge-level tailgating that puts you in the heart of the action. Proud supporters of the Clinton Dragons and Tennessee Volunteers. Tailgate Tennessee, where every game is unforgettable. Call 865-588-1131 or visit tailgatetennessee.com.
Back here at Heritage High School, getting ready for the fourth quarter. Your score is Heritage 56, Clinton 42. And score of interest, Oak Ridge and Knoxville Halls in the fourth, 2:34 to go, all tied at 10. Scoreboard update brought to you by JT Realty and Auction Company. Alcoa leading Maryville in the fourth, 6:20 to go, 28-14.
That is a big deal.
That certainly is a big deal. Alcoa, even in 4A, beats Super 6A team. That's just something else.
They have an elite program over there that is unchallenged, I think, in the state of Tennessee.
Well, 11 straight state championships.
Unbelievable.
Dragons with it. Pass downfield is going to be intercepted. Oh, no. 48-yard line, back to the 50. And he is down to the 44-yard line. Goes number 15 on the interception, Malik Morgan.
Intercepted by Malachi Morgan.
Malachi Morgan. Wrong pronunciation on my part. 11:50 to go in this one. And that just was not good.
You hate to say that sealed the last nail to the coffin, but unless the Clinton defense can stop them right here, 3 downs and out, it's going to be tough because Clinton's down 14 points, and now the Mountaineers, after the interception, have the ball on the Clinton 44-yard line.
And it's a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down for Heritage with 11:50 to go in this one. Week 1 of high school football as we are set to go. Of course, as I told you a while ago, Oak Ridge and Halls all tied at 10 with about 2.5 minutes to go in that one. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's hosts Friday Night Football. And the guy keeps that ball passed downfield. Fumble, Dragons have got the ball. Now, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I don't like that.
Well, what happened is the pass appeared to be completed and then fumbled, and Clinton recovered, but they ruled it an incomplete pass instead of a reception and a fumble. So incomplete pass, what could have been the turnover to put the ball back in the Dragons' hands, didn't happen.
So you didn't make me have a heart attack, so that's good. You calmed me down beforehand.
Ooh, I'll tell you, that was close. That was close.
11:42 to go in this football game, week 1 of high school football, as it is 2nd down and 10 for Heritage High School. A pass downfield to number 11. He's got it 40, 35, 30. He's to 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. In for the score. Touchdown, number 11 Mountaineers. That is Troy Irvin on a 44-yard scamper by Troy Irvin with 11:30 to go in the football game. And Apple Blossom Cafe and Catering touchdown.
That just about does it, Walt. And that most of these passes haven't been long passes. They've been short wide receiver passes. The Dragons have just missed tackles. They missed 3 tackles on that one play. He took it downfield, so poor tackling, poor pursuit on the Dragon defender's part. They've given up 62 points. Ouch.
Not good at all. Hyatt on for the extra point. Hyatt, here comes the ball down. The kick is up. The kick is good. There's timeout on the field. Your score, 11:30 to go in the football game. It's Heritage 63, Clinton 42. Scoreboard update brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. And also, you're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH, and Lowe's Toast Friday Night Football back in 30 seconds.
Fast, tasty, mouth-watering pizza is the best way to describe our pizza at Pizza Express, voted the best pizza in Anderson County. Pizza Express also offers wings, salads, sandwiches, calzones, strombolis, and more. Listen up, Wish listeners. Take advantage of the carry-out special, extra large, one-top.
Back here at Heritage High School, 11:30 to go in this ball game. As it is Heritage 63, Clinton 42, 21-point deficit for the Dragons. And your kickoff sponsor, Coker Reynolds Kickoff, your source for a wide range of equipment, of course, rentals of every sort. And we're about ready to go here.
The onside kick, again, Walt, that's where the momentum changed in this game. The Dragons have never been back in the game since Heritage executed a perfect onside kick, took the ball down and scored. The momentum has been on their side ever since, and Clinton have been able to grab it back.
And I've seen also the way the quarterback Wheeler, the way he is faking many times more than usual, was somewhat faking me out.
Good ball handling. And that is a real skill that some quarterbacks have, and he has it and has done very well tonight. Very good observation.
11:30 to go in this one. Dragons trail by 21. Next week, the Dragons travel to my least favorite field, Blankenship Field.
Well, the last time we played them in the playoffs,
yes,
we won a game against Oak Ridge at Oak Ridge with a fourth quarter comeback. There was an epic game.
That could have actually been my only Christmas gift, but I got more than that. Kickoff downfield, taken at the 30-yard line, back to the 35, down to the 40, maybe the 42-yard line. The Dragons on the return before Williams comes in with a tackle. And was that Turbyville with it, or who had that football?
I think that was 13.
Oh, 13 had it over there. That was Noah Gaylor. The up man did a pretty good job getting it down to the 41-yard line.
Good field position for Clinton. They have to strike quick here. No mistakes. They have to strike quick to even have a chance. But, I mean, they're down 21 points with 11 minutes left, so they have to score quick and hope for a turnover.
Young goes wide to the left side. Eckerson at quarterback. Week 1 of high school football. We'll have a slew of scores at the end of this. Dan Williams will have the everything in the game. Gets the 43-yard line. Dragons on the carry. Number 1 over there was Oliver. And who was that? Hall in on the tackle. Dragons had a first down, which was a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, 2nd and 13. They actually lost 3 yards on that exchange. No, they actually gained a yard. I was just looking at the scoreboard, and they said 2nd and 13. 10:45 to go as clock continues to run at the 42. As 63-42 your score. Wheeler's gone all the way. A new player actually. Pass downfield. Eckerson gets it off to Young. Young 45. He's out of bounds towards the 40-yard line. A flag, though, goes down over there. 14 in on the tackle was Austin Slade. And the Dragons more than likely have a first down, which will be a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, 10 yards to go. Your most trusted Chevrolet dealer in East Tennessee.
And that Chevrolet dealership has been in Clinton for a whole bunch of years, going all the way back to the early 60s. And so that has been a staple in the town of Clinton for multiple generations.
It certainly has. 10:22 to go in the football game. And they have a penalty on
personal foul.
Personal foul.
So that will be penalty number 5.
We'll take all we can get. Dragons will have it at the Heritage 29. 10:22 to go in this football game.
Walt, an update in overtime. Halls 13, Oak Ridge 10. But Oak Ridge has an opportunity, so it's in overtime.
Okay, Turbyville with that ball game. With the ball, good run by Turbyville, carrying the mail as he has a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down.
So the Oak Ridge Halls game has gone into overtime.
So the Oak Ridge Halls game has gone into overtime. 10-10 to go in this ball game. 63-42 is your score. As the Dragons trying to add to this and maybe, make the pain a little less.
Well, at this point, you're just trying to run your offense and make it click a little bit because it's going to be tough to climb out of this hole.
Dragons with that football and Eckerson tries to run through his blockers 15 down towards the 10-yard line. Eckerson, a nice run, not quite a first, but he got some good all-purpose yards down there.
Very elusive. He was 2 defenders and 1 blocker, and Eckerson, 1 defender got blocked by the blocker. Eckerson made the other one miss. So very good play tonight from Mason Eckerson. He's done an outstanding job all evening.
2nd down and 3, 9:14 to go in this one. Dragons have it down at the 10, 2nd and 3. They're very much in the red zone, and they want to score again. If they could, they would be, my goodness, could be with an extra point up to 112 points, which would be absolutely unbelievable. So here we go, 2nd and 3. Dragons with it, Eckerson. Eckerson on a misdirection gives off that being to Young. Young didn't get much there as Rhett Hall in on the tackle with 8:35 to go in the goodness.
A reverse to Will Young, and it just didn't work. Knifing in there was Rhett Hall. He stayed home, made a great open field tackle against Young.
So 3rd down and 6, losing yardage, which you can't do that in a situation like this. As Young goes wide to the left, also wide to the left is Phillips. They can be dangerous at times. Dragons need to score again. As rolls out to the right side, Eckerson, he's being pursued. Pass into the end zone, touchdown. I think Dragons are incomplete. Oh no, he dropped the football. Joe Crawford, I thought he had the football. As incomplete.
He had to stretch high for it, and you just couldn't quite control it, Walt. It was ever so close. He gave it his best effort, but just you couldn't corral it.
7:56 to go in this one. Clock stops with the incompleted forward pass, and oh, so close. That song says so close, but so far away. Goodness. Dragons with it, 4th down, and call it 6 yards to go. Dragons need something to get on the scoreboard. And what do we got? A timeout for the Dragons.
Timeout, Clinton.
As you're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes, Friday Night Football. Score is Heritage 63, Clinton 42. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Morgan County, your next great ride starts right here at Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg, your local destination for quality cars, trucks, and SUVs, all inspected and ready to hit the road. Backed by a team you can trust, we're here to help you find the right ride at the right price, plus keep it running with expert maintenance and repairs. Ray Varner Ford Used Cars in Wartburg, local, trusted, and ready to serve you. For the best deals in town, stop by today or shop online anytime at RayVarnerFordUsedCars.com.
Back here at Heritage High School, it is a high-scoring affair, probably more like a basketball game. Heritage 63, Clinton 42, 7:56 to go in this one. James David has rejoined me. What a football game. Dragons have showed some good things on offense, but defense just can't stop Heritage, period.
Yeah, defense is lacking big time, big time. You can definitely see that with the defense not making an impact on the game has hurt the Dragons very badly. I mean, because getting 3 stops in a football game is very reasonable. They get 3 stops in this game, it's a tie football game. You know what I'm saying?
4th down and 6 for the Dragons. Need something right here. Dragons with it. Need to pass. Rolls out to the left side. A flag goes down. A long pass into the end zone. Incomplete. Knocked away by Heritage. But a flag is down on the field, probably on the Clinton Dragons. And I would think probably holding, which they will end up declining. Holding. And so Heritage will take over on downs. First down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. 7:45 to go in this one. And Heritage may actually put in some second string guys.
Yeah, honestly, if I were Heritage, I would. I mean, up 3 possessions with not a whole lot of time left.
Oak Ridge won. Okay. Final score, Oak Ridge 16, Halls 13 in overtime. And Oak Ridge will be 1-0 next week against us, 0-1 at Blankenship Field, as that was in overtime.
Hey, you said 0-1. Don't count them out yet, Walt. Come on now.
7:45 to go. If they come back from this one, I will.
If they come back from this one, I'll go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, I'll go eat a whole cake by myself. And I'm talking about a big cake.
A big one?
Yes.
You won't share with Rhonda?
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
7:35 to go in this one. As a first down was a Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. As the Dragons in on the tackle, Alcorn. And so down to 7:20 to go in this one. 63-42 your score.
I mean, despite the overall score not going the way you would hope, there's definitely a lot of good things that have come out of this game in terms of the fact of what we have seen the Dragons are capable of, especially on the offensive side of the ball. Defensively, didn't see a whole lot, but offensively, you got a lot to be excited about.
Oh, you certainly do. Scoring 42 points will win a lot of football games. And going straight ahead, Dragons really going after the player. No gain on that. If anything, they lost some yardage. Filippo still in the football game for Heritage.
Yeah, that was a defensive stand that we have not seen a lot tonight. Would have liked to see more of those throughout the course of the game. Probably would have been beneficial and helped the Dragons in the score.
And you, of course, tuned in to the Homestead Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football, 3rd down and 4.
There it is. It's going to be on the Dragons.
Going to be Dragons violating the neutral zone once again.
Yep.
They have been a little too eager tonight and just not able to work on their timing. 6:12 to go. As week 1 of high school football. Once again, Oak Ridge winning in overtime 16-13. That at Halls tonight.
I bet that was a thriller.
Oh, yes.
It was at Halls, you said?
Yes.
Nice.
And Oak Ridge will play us at Blankenship Field next week.
That'll be a doozy.
Yes.
They have a nice press box, though.
Oh, yes. Handoff with that ball, number 22. 30-yard line, 35-40, 45-50, 45-40, 35-30, 25-20. He is knocked out of bounds in the vicinity of the 15-yard line. Number 22, Bubba Patterson, tackled by Austin Phillips of the Clinton High School Dragons. First down, Heritage with 5:36 to go, and they're adding more icing to their cake, unfortunately. And so the Dragons on defense, probably a bit spent in this one. 5:20 to go.
Yeah, I wonder if Heritage has ever scored 70 points in a game. I wonder if that's going to be a school record if they score here.
As they are heading towards They're in the red zone again. Ball at the 13-yard line of Clinton. As Wheeler's still in at quarterback. Man goes in motion wide left. He's got the football 10. He's to the 5-yard line, maybe the 6. As on the keeper, Walker Wheeler has Turbyville in on the tackle for the Dragons with 4:40 to go in this one. As clock continues to run, 4:30 to go. Dragons trail 63-42. Scoreboard update, JD's Realty and Auction Company.
Every time you say JD, I flinch like you're talking to me for half a second.
Well, you're going to have to start learning the Realty Gab.
Do what?
You'll have to start learning the Realty Gab.
Yep.
Handoff number 1 heads towards the touchdown marker. Dragons come out of it with it, and he's got the football. He comes out to the 5-yard line, out to the 7, 8, maybe 9-yard line. I think the Dragons might have the football. How in the world did that come up? As somehow they fumbled the football. Dragons end up with the football. They've got it back towards the 10-yard line. And so,
I mean, that's a great turnover and all, but you got to wonder, why didn't he just take a knee in the end zone and get a touch and get, you know what I'm saying?
yes.
I don't know.
Oh, he should have.
Yeah, so I don't know why he ran it out of the end zone. If he fumbled in the end zone, he should have just taken a knee and gotten the 20, 25 yards instead of. But I mean, it's not gonna come down.
Right, he should have gone down on the knee because he almost could have been actually caught in the end zone.
Exactly.
Trying to run it out, in other words. 3:48 to go in this one. Dragons on a first down. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. And what do we got? Timeout? Is that what we have? 3:48 to go in this one. You're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes. Friday Night Football will return in 30 seconds.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Lowe's Toes.
Call 865-457-6927. 457-6927. 457-6927. Lowe'sToes.com.
We don't want an arm and a leg, just your toes. Lowe's Toes.
We're back here at Heritage High School, 3:48 to go in this one, as the Dragons have a first down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down, your most trusted Chevrolet dealer in East Tennessee. Going the extra mile for their customers. Dragons, 3:48 to go. And pass downfield complete to the 10, 15, 20, 25. It is a Creative Couture 24 pass reception. Official apparel company for the Dragon Network. Call today, 865-804-1878. And Dragons get a first down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. So mark that ball at the 24-yard line. 3:39 to go. And a pass reception downfield complete. Creative Couture 24 pass reception.
Phillips again on the catch.
Young on the reception. There's a lot of players over there. Brantley Delpont in on the tackle for Heritage. 3:08 to go in this one. Pass downfield complete. 30. He's to the 35, 38-yard line. Has Phillips on the catch. Nice reception. A CC 24 pass reception. And moving the chains, the Dragons get a first down, 10 yards to go. Rusty Wallace Chevrolet first down. Dragons still trying to do some good things.
Yeah, it's good to see that the Dragons are still working hard, playing hard, and moving the chains and trying to build and get better, even though this game's not gone their way.
Dragons hand off Turbyville. Turbyville to about the 40-yard line. Has thought there was a fumble for a second, but Turbyville gains maybe 3 or 4 yards on it. And a flag goes down by an official. Or was that an injury? Or, well, I don't know what exactly happened there. What was that?
Multiple infractions on the play.
Multiple infractions.
Multiple infractions on the play.
Which I think extracurricular activities, if you will. With 2:29 to go in this one.
Gotta love it. Multiple infractions on the play.
And so, officials will confer and take a week or two to do it.
4 to 5 business days preferably.
Yes. And it may get there in the 4 to 5 business days.
Hey, man,
we hope.
Where are you eating after this? I don't know, man. Maybe
Half
Texas
the
Roadhouse?
distance. I don't think we can have a 50-yard penalty, but who knows?
You never know. Never know.
2:29 to go here as Heritage leading 63-42. Dan Williams will have all the stats at the end of this game. I don't know if he can still add up all this much stuff. 2 penalties on the Clinton Dragons. Personal foul against the Dragons. And unsportsmanlike conduct on the Clinton High School Dragons as well.
And that's just been another issue with the Dragons. They've racked up 12 penalties at this point, and Heritage only has 5. I mean, if you've committed double-digit penalties in a game and your opposing team's played a fairly clean ball game in terms of penalties, I mean, it's going to hurt you. It's going to catch up to you somehow, some way. I mean, this is a prime example. It catches up.
Ball is back to the 20-yard line. 2:29 to go in this one. Dragons will be second down and 28 yards to go. That is not good. Eckerson has gone all the way at quarterback. I wish we had the luxury of a second-string quarterback that we could put in and not lose much where that's concerned, because where he would not get injured. Eckerson pass downfield complete over there on the sidelines to Will Young. He did not gain much over there.
Maybe 2 yards.
Pass reception, a Creative Couture 24 pass reception. Official apparel company for the Dragon, of course, network for sure. A lot of good stuff from those folks.
I wonder if Dan's hands have caught a cramp yet.
What's that?
So I wonder if Dan's his hands have caught a cramp yet from all his running.
I think you're exactly right.
Oh no, my brain would be hurting writing all these numbers down.
2:06 to go in this one. We've got a timeout on the field. You're tuned into the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday night football. And your scoreboard score from JD's Realty and Auction Company. Heritage 63, Clinton 42, back in 30 seconds.
It's back to school time, and Hammer scores an A for savings. Get ready for straight A's on savings at Hammers. Visit our Facebook and Instagram page for daily deals. Come and see us at Hammers, Clinton, Sevierville, Wartburg, Halls, and New Tazewell. If you miss a day, you miss a bargain.
Hammers Discount Stores. If you haven't been to Hammers.
Trailing Heritage 63-42. Score of interest, Alcoa 28. Maryville coming back 28. What a ball game on the other side of Blount County. Can you believe that?
Yeah, that's sounds like a great ball game. I wish we could. Well, actually, it was a good game until about halfway through the third quarter. But yeah, no, that sounds like a great ball game.
Third down and 27. Eckerson at quarterback. Back to pass. Needs to comes out of there towards the 20, 25, 30. He's to the 35. He's to the 40.
Ooh.
He is knocked out of bounds across the way by Heritage High School by number 6 over there and by number 4
Tackle by Riley Isbell.
That's Belcher and Perry.
He laid an absolute
Of the
lick
line
on
to
him.
gain.
I know that. I know that hit hurt.
Yes.
That hurt me watching it.
Minute 52 to go in this one. Next week, Clinton travels to Blankenship Field to take on the Wildcats. We'll be on the air on the Dragon Network, powered by WISH AM 1380 at 6:30 with pregame kickoff at 7 o'clock next week. And hope you'll be listening. And first down, 10 yards to go for, I guess, Heritage with 1:52 to go here. First down brought to you by Rusty Wallace Chevrolet. And now, what is this official doing?
You think we'll get another miracle on Blankenship Field like we did a couple years ago in the playoffs?
I would be delighted with that, and I would prefer to take that over Christmas gifts, even for this winter campaign.
Would you eat 2 cakes by yourself or just one still?
Well, I probably would too.
Oh, Rhonda's betting 3.
Rhonda's betting 3.
Yeah.
Oh, if they can beat Oak Ridge, that would be delightful beyond. What is this?
I'm going to predict. Did he call?
What have we done now? Oh, they're just sitting down? Oh, I see. So victory formation, they are winning 63-42, pretty much wanting to let the clock run down. And we'll probably do that.
It's coming.
1:10 to go in this matchup.
Here it is. The dreaded formation if you're on the wrong side. The awesome formation if you're on the right side.
Down to 58 seconds to go. They pretty much are saying this is it. Heritage 63, Clinton 42. Dragons played well for about 3 quarters until that onside kick that really blew everyone's mind on the Clinton side of things, and that completely changed the football game.
Yeah, that onside kick was a gutsy and great. That was great for Heritage, and I think in that position, I think Heritage, their coaching staff knew at that point in time in the game, it was going to wind up being who got more possessions. Because, I mean, if you really looked into it, nobody had gotten a stop for probably like 5 possessions in a row. I mean, it was crazy. So, I mean, that onside kick, that really helped Heritage. It gave them an extra possession. They were able to get on the right side of the scoreboard, and after that, they were able just to carry on top of that momentum, and it piled and piled and piled and piled, and the Dragons couldn't really respond. So, yeah, like you said, that onside kick honestly, you could argue that onside kick was the deciding factor for them. If they didn't get that onside kick, that would have gotten Dragons decent field position, and with the way their offense was moving at the time, they probably would have scored again. Obviously, you can't 100% guarantee that, but with the way the game was going, but that onside kick really was great for Heritage.
James, David, good job as per usual. We'll, of course, see you next week as the Dragons travel to Blankenship Field. We'll have the broadcast beginning at 6:30 on the Dragon Network and WISH AM 1380. What a game tonight, and what a lot of offense. I just wish our defense did a lot better than what they did.
Yeah, for sure. I'm excited for next week. I'm always excited to watch football. You know me, Walt. So, hopefully the Dragons they get back to work, and next week's a better result.
You better believe it. So we'll take another break, and want to remind your title sponsor, Lowe's Toes, Radio Wise, Video Clinton Home Center. We'll return with stats. Final word, Dan Williams will be talking about all the stats once he gets it all down, as we'll return from Heritage High School with the final score, Heritage 63, Clinton 42. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Can you care if I get a picture of that roster?
Back here at Heritage High School, final score, Heritage 63, Clinton 42. Oak Ridge defeated Halls in overtime 16-13. We'll try to have some other updates in the next little bit. Scores from Thursday. It was Sullivan East 41, Johnson County nothing. Cleveland 48, Walker Valley 20. Baylor 38, Brentwood Academy 20. And Powell 56, Anderson County 44. And scoreboard update brought to you by JD's Realty and Auction Company. And further updates of interest, Cherokee 34, Pigeon Forge nothing. That behooves me a little bit. I didn't know Cherokee was even that good or Pigeon Forge that bad. Granger 31, Claiborne nothing. Midway 24, Cloudland 22. That's an upset. Jefferson County wins over Cott County 55-0. Cott County's been having problems for a while. Volunteer 30, Daniel Boone 20. Unicoi County losing to David Crockett 28-12. Knox Central over Dobbins Bennett 30-29.
That sounds like a good game right there.
What a football game. Science Hill 34, Elizabethton 13. You go ahead and follow some of those scores on down there and give those.
Here, I'll find some good ones. West defeated Bearden 21-6. Here.
South Doyle we play later on.
We do. Okay, South Doyle beat Austin East 41-19.
And Campbell County would play later on also.
Yeah, Campbell County lost to Lenore City 56-30. Let's see. Gibbs defeated Union County 52-18. And then Carnes lost to Hardin Valley 49-0. Alcoa and Maryville are in overtime 28-8. Unless we've heard any other updates from that. Other than that, that's what it is. Let's see. And Oneida and Rockwood are knotted up at 0-0 in the second quarter.
Eagleton and Oliver Springs.
Oh, Eagleton, Oliver Springs. Eagleton beat Oliver Springs 38-0. So, some good games that went on tonight, for sure.
Oh, yes. Let's take another break. We hope to be back with Dan McWilliams in just a little bit as we'll return from Heritage High School. Final score, Heritage 63, Clinton 42. Back in 3 minutes. Need to, at the half, they did not run hardly any breaks. And we're back here and at Heritage High School. Dragons are lost tonight 63-42. And James David, a tough evening for the Dragons on defense, but they show a lot of promise still on the offensive side. And I think if they could have just answered and if they had responded to that onside kick, it could have been a different ballgame.
Yes, for sure, Walt. I mean, if you sit down and you think and you reflect on if you score 42 points in a football game, 9 times out of 10 you're going to guess that that team that scored 42 points won. I mean, there's not many football games you lose scoring 42 points. So looking at things from that perspective, it's definitely a good sign and a good feeling to know that the Dragons offense is rolling for sure. But on the defensive side of things, it's definitely frustrating and I would say a little worrisome. Because, I mean, you can also sit down and you can reflect and think, if you allow 63 points in a game, you're not going to win very many games either. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
So, there's definitely positives, but there's also definitely negatives. And the good thing about this all is it's just week 1. There's still plenty of time to develop and get better and work on the things that they need to work on. Like, for example, penalties, like silly penalties they had with, like, illegal formation or false start or offsides, small stuff like that, where if they prevent 5 of those, they probably get a couple more first downs and potentially score a couple more times. Or they don't help Heritage get an easier first down, and Heritage doesn't score a couple times. And, I mean, you also can look back on squabbled opportunities where the Dragons got 3 turnovers, where they picked it off or recovered a fumble, and they had the ball within like the 20-yard line, and I think they only scored on 1 of them. They capitalized on 2 of those, and it's a 7-point ball game. And then, like you said, if they find a way to respond to that onside kick, it could be a completely different ball game as well. So I feel like the score doesn't entirely reflect the game itself in terms of the competitiveness. I think the Dragons were definitely much more competitive than what the final score says, and if the Dragons could have just tweaked a couple more things, maybe got 1 or 2 more stops, or converted on those opportunities that they got, I think it would have been a much better outcome.
Okay. And, of course, you're tuned in to the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by WYSH and Lowe's Toes Friday night. Let's get David Dotson over here and get his thoughts on tonight's broadcast. He's done a lot of spotting and a lot of extra work for us. Yeah, go ahead over there. As, of course, David, you're one fine individual, and you do anything that you needed to do here with the Dragon Network. And what's your thoughts on this game tonight?
You covered it. I mean, had a great first half, a lot of scoring. The onside kick in the second half was a big key. But even at Heritage scores, they're up by 2 scores. Well, in this pinball game of offense, you still in a ball game. But to me, the killer for Clinton was on the 4th down next drive. Is 4th down short, about 4th down 1. Clinton runs the ball, and you just need to get 1 yard for a first down. You get the 1 yard for your first down, and the drive stays alive. But just couldn't convert right there. It was really close. Maybe Eckersley could have, turn up a little bit quicker. Maybe, could have spun a little differently, whatever, and eked that first down out. But, didn't get it. And so then it just collapsed after that. But a lot of offense tonight. That's a lot of potential. And, wow, Young had a great ball game. And so it's exciting, nothing else.
I sort of thought coming in that we would have pretty darn good offense all the way around, but I did not think our Dragons would draw a complete blank on defense.
Well, Coach Osvet's got that 2022 UT offense they run, and it's tough to stop in a week. It's I know Jake Dawson's seen it, and he's was on the Heritage staff at one point, but asking kids to come out here against that offense to be able to stop that with the many formations, the much pressure they put on your edges, it is tough. But, you'd like to have Clinton had another stop or 2. Had a couple of turnovers that Clinton picked up, but I don't think Heritage punted tonight. I don't believe.
If they did, I don't remember it.
Don't think they did.
And I thought Wheeler, his fakes were tremendous. And I mean, it's pretty easy to fake me out, but it faked me out more than I normally faked out.
And he's a new quarterback starting this year, and as we talked about, I mean, it's 4 new offensive linemen for Heritage too. So between the quarterback and the offensive line, they all held up tonight. A lot of points.
And hopefully we have Dan the Man McWilliams will be here momentarily. Is he on his way?
He's next door.
He's next door, just about make his way to the press area. So what a timeout.
Yeah, let's take
a
time.
We'll do that. You're tuned to the Homestead Dragon Network, powered by WYSH Lowe's Toes Friday night. Football, we'll be back with a final word in 3 minutes. And we're back here at Heritage High School. Final score, Heritage 63 and Clinton Dragons 42. Dan the Man McWilliams has joined us. And Dan, you got all your toes and hands and feet because you've had to add up a lot of citations and here, there, and everywhere.
Well,
yeah, you're fine.
I did have to break out the calculator when it gets well into the triple digits by halftime. There was over 1,000, over 1,100 yards combined offense in this game.
You're kidding.
Mason Eckerson for Clinton was 18 for 29 with 1 interception, 305 yards. and 2 touchdowns, but most of that was in the first half. All but about 46 yards was in the first half. So I think Heritage really clamped down on Clinton's playmakers after halftime. Austin Phillips and Will Young just had.
Yeah, go ahead and get you on a little bit further up here.
Austin Phillips and Will Young had great games for Clinton. Phillips had 8 catches for 146 yards and a touchdown, and Young had 10 catches for 159 yards and a touchdown. And I noticed after that opening kickoff of the game, they didn't kick to Will Young until just one time in the second half, and that was one that he let go for a touchback, I think, or a real short return. But just great game for Clinton's offense. They just couldn't sustain it after halftime. Mason Eckerson had 17 carries for 103 yards and 3 touchdowns. Those are great numbers for a quarterback.
That's 6 yards a carry.
Yeah, you add up his rushing and passing, he had 408. And that his rushing included a couple sacks for about 16 yards lost. And LaDainian Pendergrass had 6 carries for 40 yards for Clinton. Charlie Turbyville?
Yes.
5 for 32. Wheeler, the quarterback for Heritage, had a great game. He was 13 of 15, 276 yards and 5 touchdowns. And he rushed 13 times for 121 yards.
One of y'all answer.
And Bubba Patterson for Heritage had a great game with only 4 carries, but 173 yards and 2 touchdowns. Heritage had 617 yards total offense to 487 for Clinton. That's about 1104, if I told it right.
My goodness,
there were 39 first downs combined, 20-19, Heritage leading there. I said at halftime this was setting up like the 75-43 win Clinton had on this field under Josh Kerr. We had 105 combined points tonight. That was 118 that night, but this is one of the highest scoring games in Clinton's history, probably in the top 6 or 8 for sure.
Unbelievable. And the offensive wise, is that the highest we've given up that you can recall? Or
that's the most in some time. A lot of times it's spread among the return game as well as the rushing and passing, but that's quite a lot for a high school game. Lots of big plays tonight.
Yes, indeed.
And I think Heritage kind of clamped down on Clinton and prevented a lot of big plays in the second half.
Did you not think that that onside kick was the deciding factor?
I think that was a big play. I mean, he dribbled the ball and followed it himself until it went about 10 or 11 yards, and then he pounced on it. There wasn't anybody really close to him for Clinton.
I don't think I've ever seen an onside kick so perfect.
Yeah. I think Clinton wasn't expecting it, and normally the kicker wouldn't be able to recover his own onside kick. But that was a lot of offense and return yardage tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I'd hate to think what it is I wouldn't hate to think, but with the return yardage added in, it's probably 1,300 yards or more.
Goodness gracious.
Each team had some major returns. Will Young for Clinton, he had about 254 yards of total all-purpose yards, 95 on the TD, and well over 150 on just pass receptions.
Yeah.
I think Will Young and Austin Phillips and Mason Eckerson showed that we can expect some big things from them this year. I think they're going to have more big nights, I'm sure, the way they played tonight.
And overall, I think Heritage is an okay defensive team, but we're going to play some teams probably that don't have the sort of offense that they have, and we're going to take advantage of our offense against some of these others.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I think we will take advantage in some games. Heritage probably could have done better. They dropped multiple interceptions tonight. They did break up a few passes, but they they came close to intercepting Mason a couple times, I think. But great game for Mason. Just 408 yards of total offense.
That's good right there. Well, next week it's against Oak Ridge at Blankenship Field. Always tough place to play, although we did beat them in 2023 in the playoffs.
Yeah, that was an unforgettable night for Clinton.
I don't know that I could ever forget it, and I may have gotten less Christmas gifts that year because I said that was my Christmas gift.
Yeah, winning at Blankenship is really hard. Clinton hasn't done it too often over the years. I can remember about 3 since 1990, I think.
I think 1997 was one of them.
Yeah, that ended a long road losing streak to Oak Ridge that went back quite a ways. Clinton's few wins since the series resumed around 1970 were in Clinton.
Yes.
I think the win in 97 was the first since the late 40s because they only played once in the entire 50s and 60s, I think. That was the late 50s meeting. But when the series resumed, it's been really hard to win there these last years.
Aren't we something like 13 and 52 or something?
Yeah, it's pretty lopsided. Clinton hasn't had a ton of wins over
And there was one that we beat them 2 times in a row, I think 2008, 2009.
Yeah.
And I think they changed coaches both years at Oak Ridge.
That might have been a little punishment or something.
I think so. Well, Dan, good job as per usual. We'll see you next week at Blankenship Field with all the fine folks down there.
All righty. See you then.
That's Dan the Man McWilliams. And David Dotson, any final words from you as we are set to head on out of here?
Well, takeaways are positives, I guess. I mean, offense looked good and had some potential, and got to fix some things on defense. And I don't think a lot of people, at least for me, I didn't expect the Oak Ridge Halls game to go into overtime. I mean, I knew Halls was pretty good, and but not overtime, I'll be honest with you. So next week will be interesting for sure.
Okay, I guess that about does it for us. For David Dotson, for Rhonda Stair, for Matt Hagan, for Chris Hicks, for Jack Wilson, for Jim Hollingsworth, for Melissa at Controls, and I'm Walt Stair. Been you very pleasant. Good night and good evening. We'll see you next week at wonderful Blankenship Field. Good night, everyone.
You're listening to the Home Center Dragon Network powered by Wish and Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. Friday Night Football on WYSH and the Dragon Network powered by Wish is brought to you by Lowe's Toes, the Home Center, Pizza Express, Coker Rentals, P&L Business Services, JD's Auction, MVP Roofing and Siding, Powerhouse Fades, All Occasions Party Rentals, Tailgate Tennessee, The Apple Blossom Restaurant, Rusty Wallace Chevrolet, Powell Brothers Mechanical, The Rogers Group, The Eye Center, Creative Couture, Davis Insurance, Ray Varner Ford, and Hammer Stores. Join us once again next week, right here on the Home Center Dragon Network, powered by Wish, for Lowe's Toes Friday Night Football. And until then, go Dragons!